Right, folks, good morning. We have made incredible progress throughout the game so far. And now here we stand at the second spring of the second year. With the 3 honeys we wanted under our belt now, kind of starting to actually pay attention to other members of town, been super neglectful of them. Saturday. The second Saturday that we have access to the expanded Saturday market. Tadafero's birthday, and the first day that I could actually return the rice ball for the cooking challenge, because somehow I can make curries, I can make all sorts of complex dishes, but I haven't yet figured out the recipe for take rice, squish rice, rice ball. So he's had to wait for that. Progress-wise, I think most of the main stuff has been completed for this stage of early access. So really, the 2 biggest things remaining. We can get town rank to gold, and then diamond. And as we can see, that is as high as it goes. Mistral is still locked out for this stage of development. But we could get to diamond. So there's that, and there's actually beautifying my farm, because my farm is an absolute mess. That's one for the museum. Ritual beads. Somebody mentioned ritual beads with yellow text. When they mention an item, and the text for the item is in yellow or pink, that implies that it's one of the items that they love or like. But I forgot who mentioned it. Adventurous Dell likes swords. Dozy loves sticks, hardwood to chew on. Dozy is basically the dog form of Ulrich. Oh my goodness, he really is. Ulrich is a major puppy dog, and he likes rocks. Dozy is basically Ulrich in puppy form, and he loves sticks. Well, first let's get my animals out, so they can actually properly eat grass and not consume all the food that I give them. That food is supposed to be for rainy days. Soon shrine. We'll start the beautification with making the shrine pretty, and then we'll branch everything out from there. But the thing is, right? I want to improve my farm. I want to improve my house for the sake of it. But everything costs so many resources. We could improve the carpenter's shop now. And that's... We have the stone and everything for that. We need... Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I am down on so much crystal and obsidian that I have to find for the carpentry shop improvement. So every upgrade for the town is costing me a small kingdom's worth of wood and stone now. And I already need a small kingdom's worth of wood and stone for improvements around the place here. And if I'm gonna get a greenhouse, which depends on improving the carpenter shop first, that's probably gonna need so much more glass. I think the easiest thing that I can do for it all is just buy the materials whenever they're at the shops. Duck feather, no rooster. LZ, you got any more gossip for me? Never for the people I care about. What does our old friend Weedle like? Gold! The snake oil salesman loves gold. Elsie likes jasmine tea. See, that's in pink for her. So, notice how she said jasmine tea in the red. We put that Yumineko skill to use. And because she said it in the red, it is her loved item. Oh yeah, we did. I completely forgot that we turned in 30 forageables yesterday. Excellent. That one was sitting there for ages. Which means new gold treasure box for me. Sushi platter. I would have been so upset if the recipe was for rice ball. Nah! Completely not. She doesn't have to chase after Celine. I was saying that in the sense that she doesn't have to chase after Celine in catching up with her, becoming her. But do you think maybe this is a little bit of tease? Maybe Celine has caught her eye. She is very administrative, very diligent. Celine isn't administrative, but she's very diligent towards her plants. So maybe she admires that about her, and she thinks, this blondie's kinda cute, what if I went blonde too? Where'd I put that rice ball? Rice ball that I bought last week and is sitting out here. Request for a catfish. I need a catfish for a dish we're making at the inn. If you bring me one, I'll teach you the recipe for breaded catfish. Boyfriend? Also, that's right, I can't forget that Saturdays and Sundays means date time. Girlfriend officially now? She not only consults on Witch Queen era artifacts, but can enhance them and prolong their efficacy. We already know she's a sorceress. I'm fully on board in believing that she is either a direct descent of the Witch Queens, or actively of that stock, and is kind of like a, the ancient witches restored kind of thing. Like, I'm sure that sorcerers exist in public knowledge. She describes herself as one, but I think she's more than just a mere sorceress. Unless the sorceresses hail from the heritage and lineage of the Witch Queens, in which case, it's no secret to solve, but everyone knows it anyway. Do the devil horns count as a hat? If they do, I could wear it. If they count as a cosmetic, like an accessory for my face, it means I can't wear horns and glass at the same time. Sprout hat could be cute. Hey, jerk. I got your rice ball. Store-bought, I made the purchase. Week-old, store-bought rice ball that's been sitting outside in front of the windmill. Seasoned, aged, acceptable. Decorative blue stockpot. And it was full of sugar, full of chocolate, full of frosting. Ah. His rice ball was studded with chocolate chips. Now there's the catch. Or Juniper for that matter. All small and doesn't look like food. That's because it's posh food. They don't celebrate food. No cooking challenges. I gotta wait till next week for the next tier? Here, let's give him a home-style vegetable pot pie. For his birthday present. He actually likes a pot pie. Maybe because it's 4-star rank. Maybe he likes 4-star food but loves 5-star. Hey, Swedish guy. I still haven't summoned the demon that destroys the world. No, I've never voted Republican in my life. An appearance fee of 3,000 tesserae. Tesserae? Whatever the currency is. 3,000 Ts. Also 5,000 for weapon enhancements is a strong order. Maybe in future updates, there'll be cause to want to elementally imbue your weapons. Maybe there'll be boss fights. Imagine that! Imagine if future updates put boss fights, and so maybe there's reasons you want to put poison. Venom on your sword for 6 hours. I can't imagine that's merely elemental poison that adds additional damage. It's gotta be ticking damage over time if it's classical poison, right? So, if it's a boss, I can see the value in rushing in, doing some hits, jumping away, keeping your distance from his attacks, while his health ticks down. Ice and fire makes sense, because we do have water floors, we have fire floors, and enemies therein. But you could just get stronger swords, and that's cheaper than 5,000s for 6 hours at a time. Granted, a bit of Weedle's thing is that he's literal snake oil salesman, and his prices are through the roof. So it fits that it's an item of low purpose that costs 5,000. $10,000, 30,000 for wings, 10,000 for a cosmetic crown. So let's see. Let's take Juniper out today, and then Caldara's tomorrow. We're gonna ask Juniper out right in front of March. Invite on date. We've done the Deepwoods picnic. Let's do the park date. She could be our first park date then. Sorry, June. I gotta take my boyfriend on the new date. Yeah, let's go, March. That little sweet smile of his. Talking about fire, talking about cooking. But is he picking a flower for me? Oh, that's so sweet. He's giving me a flower. Aw. He really is the best boyfriend. Park date photo and a lilac. Look at that cutie. Of course, now I'm all the way out here. Do we have... new thing. Unidentified artifacts. Caldosian Emperor bust. The Caldosian Emperors have nice busts. Telefair insulted his cooking. Here, flower girl. You know what? I'll give it back to him. He doesn't like flowers. Well, he gave me a flower. I thought he'd like one. It's the exact same flower. but that's not important right now. The bust, the sword. Caldosian, Caldosian. Two Caldosian artifact. The last one looks to be a dragon fetish. Dragon worship has been around for a good long while. I don't know if it's Mystrian specific. If it's a worldwide thing. Caldaris was here, his shrine was here, so the worship was here. And the seals that go down to the world of magic or whatever to seep it through the world are here. There's more lore of the world to discover, and it's done through the artifacts. How cool is that? Alright, let's try to get glass first. Not glass, the crystal first, and then obsidian. Oh good, I actually got a good amount of them from that. Let's see if there's more crystal here. There is. Stone I'll get on every floor, so the priority is going to be finding crystal, breaking crystal. Because it is just random drop. And a lot of times a random drop is no drop. Just bomb again. Y'all got any more of them ladders? I wonder which one's the real chest. $320. Well, we've had our date, we've visited the shops. So I can spend as much time as I need down here. Though I do gotta still put the animals away. Nothing. It's such a small amount of crystal I do get. In such a desperate demand for crystal, you'd think that I was a stockbroker in the 80s. Meanwhile, my 8th grade classmates would be like, "Oh, Guinea, you said you're desperate for Crystal. You really want to have sex with Crystal." That actually does work out, because we did have a classmate named Crystal. The joke accidentally works more than I expected it to, more than I wanted it or planned it out to. Really smooth rock. I know who's going to love a really smooth rock. Really round rock, I mean. I love how these guys have the ability to... Oh, they can jump back out! I've seen one jump into water, and then he was pretty much stuck there forever. No crystal. I've already thrown away one horse. Quit giving me horses! Too far away? Nothing, nothing, nothing. We're gonna 8 o'clock already. I wasn't paying attention to the time. This area does have crystals, so what I could do is just constantly go to floor 45, break the crystals, go back out, go to floor 45. That'd probably be a faster way to do it. A day at the mines only got me 10 extra crystal. What's that? Oh, just that. Nothing to donate. Gotta go through his farm to get to my farm. Hug the chickens, put them away. My cow's got far. Where's the other one? There it is, hiding behind the tree. They're running low on food. They got a bunch of grass down here, but there's a whole bunch of debris that's blocking the grass from growing. They're so sweet. Already sent them in, so let's send these guys in. Nothing to put away there. The eternal struggle of man versus clutter. Ritual beads I gotta give to someone. I don't have to, but I have it. I might as well. I'll put it away for later. But away we go. Another obnoxiously sunny day. And another photo for the wall. Come on. I saw it on green. So many date photos for the wall. Flint Arrowhead, the only thing sold today. 2 completed quests, give me 175. Noble chair unlocked. But once the crops come in, we're gonna be shooting through the ranks again. Event? What have you got, Celine? Is this about the what is it? The Breath of Spring collection. Is it that time of year? Mystery of Spring Festival to the town square this Wednesday. Well, I got so many plants to feed and water, so we're gonna get so much Breath of Spring this time. We got 3rd place last year. March will be juggling. You're repeating last year's joke, Celine. Is March actually going to juggle this year? Last year he was grumpy, was like, I got too much to juggle already. March is juggling? Oh wow. So maybe this year is like, whatever. I got Ulrich helping me, Guinea helping me, I could take the time to juggle, blush blush. Anything for you, Celine. Gets a blushy face. It doesn't increase her relationship stat anything, I don't think. Don't worry, I got it. It repeats the exact same every year. I don't mind that, because it is a one-time per year event. If you need a refresher, the tutorial option is right there. If you've been no-lifing it like I had, you still remember from last week. I gotta move these animals over across the river so my animal tending doesn't have to be split, and thus the time it takes to tend them has to be split. There's my breaths of spring. So many just from harvesting. And then so many more from watering. None from watering? Well, in general, the activities you do. No, not that way, Guinea. Turn around. There you go. Okay, now let's sell all the strawberries, sell all the peas. We got a whole strawberry shortcake. Because it came out from the strawberries. Yeah, just sell them. And we'll start the day by seeing our dragon BF, Caldaris will get 1 times each date with you. We did gem cutting in the woods. We did in date in the woods. Be a brave boy, Caldaris. You could leave the deep woods if you really wanted. Let's do a deep woods picnic. We could do the deep woods picnic. He's allowed to go that far. I'll cook, though. He became so much less interesting when they made him into a humanoid Swedish guy. You want the big, scaly dragon? I know, Swedish guy. I know. When I first decided we were going to bang the dragon, he was a statue with a heart next to his name. I didn't know what direction it was going to go, but I also figured big draconic daddy kind of situation. This form is merely until he regains his strength to recover and become his true self again. So who knows, maybe as the decades go on, maybe he will recover enough beyond the timeline of the game to return to his true state, or to go back and forth at will like a Celesteed or something. He's got a little bit of dragon to him. His claws on his hands and feet, his tail, his horns. Ain't no one's got time for that. Well, luckily, we're dating Juniper now. And part of Juniper's 8-heart event is that she tried to break the hidden latent curse from the sealing scroll that was on us. And it turned her half-dragon for a bit. At the time, we weren't able to say anything more than reaffirming or than affirming the relationship, the feelings we feel for each other. But when she brought it up on a later time, we were actually able to say that we were literally able to say we were into it. And Juniper is already someone, a sorceress who's good with potions, that has transformed me into a horse, which right there, that's fun play potential, and has swapped bodies with me. She's got body-altering magics. And we've canonically declared that Guinea is into the draconic look that she was half rocking. So the potential is there to turn her, or me, or even Caldaris into a full dragon, if just for a date potential. Pick you up and hold you? That's the most... Would I call that the most dominant thing he's done? It's the most... In his human form, he's very uwu soft boy. I've seen someone on Reddit describe him as a twink. I don't know what twinks have massive claws and talons. But he is definitely more soft, more tender, than his dragon statue would have suggested. Nobody would have guessed that Smaug would be a pillow princess, but Caldaris in human form, I totally see him as straight up a pillow princess. So maybe pick me up and hold me is less the dominant aggressor in the relationship thing, and more of the ubu soft boy thing. He wants to pick up and squeeze that which is cute. He's totally... The ancient dragon god is totally a softie. We're boyfriends, Caldaris, or mates as you described us. You could pick me up and hold me. It's not appropriate because the art team hasn't made that graphic yet. Water? What's water? It's hot? Oh, so it is delicious. They're in agreement. And then smooch. And then smooch. At least for this date, he's able to leave his home. The other date options, he doesn't want to leave the deep woods. Oh wait, I forgot. My cherry crops. Our cherry trees are in too. I forgot about that. That's okay. The fruit trees aren't going to be the major moneymaker for me. For that, it's more collecting the resources. Caldosian Drinking Horn, only one more remaining. Elsie's all the way up there. Juniper's out here. March? What's going on with March? He liked going to the park with me. Oh, I was telling him stories about my childhood. Now I know this character, what they were playing as. The backstory they've given is that we were an adventurer from the Adventurers Guild in the capital, who answered the call for a farmer here. We'll give you land if you help us out. Maybe Guinea also went fishing and exploring through the jungles as a kid. I want to hear some March stories next time. Could he make me a wok? I really want a large wok for my kitchen. With the things I cook, I feel like I am severely missing out on an essential tool. Just one more, just a dragon thing. Okay, we're gonna cheese this. I can't jump, there we go. But I gotta collect breaths of spring, so I can't just go for the crystals and nothing else. I gotta make sure I get activities in that could spawn more of them. So fighting does get Breath of Spring too. I don't know if breaking breakables does. PM. And how am I looking on crystals so far? None! That's how I'm looking on crystals so far. At least my rock supply is doing great. Rock statue, that's a new one. In the shape of a human, but surely just coincidence. Mimic. Breakable's not giving me anything. Where's the perk to make breakables give me stuff more reliably? Crystals. How rare's it gotta be? So put these up here so I can keep track of all 3. 30 breaths of spring already. Kinda surprised. Hey, Chillin' Chum. You like the stream title? But it's true. There really is absolutely nothing else going on. There is nothing else of importance of today. I've already got the boyfriends, girlfriends, and Dragon God that I want. I've done all there is for progress through the mine, and thus progress through the main story. So it's actually pretty chill, you know? It's pretty chill, chum. I also severely need glass. I thought about doing something different to stream for today. Maybe not so far as playing a flight sim or anything, but you know. But then I figured, I'm already hooked on Fields of Mystria, and I've never exactly revered the day anyway. Why start now, even if it's no more than a theme stream? And besides, it'd be I wouldn't say funnier, but it'd be more apropos to do host 9/11 gaming after this, with things that highlight either the state of gaming in the Bush years, or have effects that get felt even into something as apolitical as gaming, if you could believe it, politics in video games. But it's a double meaning. It's not just nothing of importance happened today in the sense of attacks, right? But more so, but also, no one of importance has died recently, and that's not even an edgy statement. That is simply facts. Nothing important has happened this week, and so we are simply going to play video games. I like the enemy delivery service there. 18 crystal. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I should have enough. Who blew themselves up over there? I'm pretty sure I should have enough to satisfy the crystal's requirement. I'm going to need to farm obsidian now. If no one mentioned it, we would have remembered it was a day. See, for me, when I was a kid, right? It wasn't just that I was all the way in 9th grade in Saipan in the middle of the Pacific. You know, still US colony awaiting independence, but there were so many other attacks going on all over the world that my feel the day it happened wasn't, oh my goodness, this is so horrific. How could anybody attack America? This is the worst day of our lives. It was, you know, there have been a lot of attacks all over the world lately. I guess there's no real reason to think that we have to be special and be completely immune to all the same things that are happening all over the world. There's nothing really that makes us all that special. That was my thinking, you know? And then very, very soon after, it became 3,000 corpses that they hold up on their sticks and say, we have to kill all the various slurs for Muslims. And so it became very quickly from a day of tragedy to let's be complete ghouls and invade a couple of countries around the world. And so, you know, I didn't really have the chance to turn it into a somber event. It was a, well, there's no reason to think we're special, all this is going on throughout the world. You know, I guess that's the state of things to, are we going to get drafted? We're invading who now? And who now? you know? And then we had all the worst country music going on at the same time. We'll kick a boot in your ass, it's the American way. That people still play obnoxiously from their truck radios when the rest of us are trying to enjoy some 4th of July fireworks. Even in Canada, Chillin' Chum, if there's one thing that we've learned from the first Trump administration and this Trump administration, it's that radical conservatism, this extremism, really is our greatest export. Every time we have something go bad here, you know, little despots all over the world get a little bit stronger. Brexit happens. Hungary already had their president, but they get an extra boost when their friends and our friends are both leaders, and so they could all support each other. And Canada being so close by, you know, Canada is a funny business, right? Canada often takes pride at not being America. But if there's one thing that Canadian conservatives love, it is Trump. You get Confederate flags from the American Civil War flying around Alberta. You have a whole bunch of MAGA truckers, you know, convoying in to Toronto or whatever. You have little Pee-Pee, right? Little Pierre, who is basically a younger, fitter version of Trump, because whereas Trump is all about the hamburgers and french fries, Pierre is all about chomping the apple aggressively. What a goofball, they're complete clowns. It's definitely more so in Alberta. I'm not even a Canadian expert, but you know, from the osmosis, Canadian friends, the online world being so connected, it definitely, even to a layman, feels like what the heck is going on in Alberta? But, you know, if it was just Alberta, then it wouldn't be as much of a menace in Canada too. You guys got close with that little PP. With Le Petite PP. Nearly getting his thing, and then Trump happens, and the world is like, oh shit. For one moment, we're gonna be like, oh shit, we don't want this after all. And so, what is it? They basically had to give Pierre his own riding in Alberta somewhere, or a new riding in Alberta, because he lost so bad as a whiplash to what's happening here. But then, you know, it's been 8 months, 9 months, and now that his friends are in power, then those friends can help people all over the place. Nigel back in the UK making a comeback. Putin getting what he wants. Say what you will for American exceptionalism and pushing back against it, but it's definitely true that when things get bad here, we make it bad every place else. Worth pointing out that how Trudeau handled the truck convoy business was declared illegal. You think it could be handled better and legally? I have no further comment on that, because all I do really know is that it happened, it was really obnoxious, it was destructive, they were being stupid, and that the police and authorities gave so much more leeway to those obnoxious, obstructive, pro-MAGA truckers than they ever give to indigenous activists. Convoy truckers coming in, who cares, right? Just boys being boys. An indigenous activist wants to stand up for indigenous rights, environmental rights. You better believe that the Mounties are going to be trampling down on that. $7 p.m. More crystal. Oh, that's cruel! They put those crystals on the... It's not even on the wall environmental crystals. But there's no way to get to them. I got plenty of iron. Oh man, chillin' chum. When it comes to indigenous abuses in Canada, it's less a mismanagement and more tradition. You're doing your bomb stuff again? You're wasting my time. It's 8 at night already. I killed that thing by chipping away 1 point at a time. That is embarrassing. And there goes my energy. Check around for more crystal. There's no more crystal. But I do need a little bit of energy to take care of my animals. We'll take a chomp of that. No, get away, horse! That horse keeps hounding me. Oh, more crystal. That's as far as I'll go. Let's just teleport back to town then. To home. Put some stuff away first. Oh, you know what? I should stop by the museum first, because I got this to turn in. The rock statue's new. And because it's been a while, we'll check on their stock. All the food, hug my chickens. Somebody has been naughty and eating their hay. That's your rainy day hay, not your daddy's a little late to let you out hay. The indoor day hay, not the out and play hay. See, the llamas are behaving. They're not eating their emergency stock when there's perfectly good grass outside. They're such cuties. How is the game going? The game is going excellent, chillin' chum. My farm is a mess, but I'm slowly... Oh, right, I forgot. Completely forgot. Slowly starting to make sense of it. Got my ranch area over here. I've set aside some stonework so that my seasonal trees could have space to grow without these weedy infestations getting in the way. I'm hoping that I haven't missed any other seasonal tree, and that 7 spots are going to be all that I need. I could sell these. How much do they go for? 45, 45, that's barely anything. I'll simply keep them for ingredient purposes then. Because this is going to make bank anyway. Moral Mushroom and Middle Mist. Excuse me. Middle Mist is good because somebody wants that. 30 crystal, 100 glass. Middle Mist for Louis, so on Saturday. Don't forget about Saturday. You want them all together. Where have we got mushrooms? Mushrooms, we're counting as berries. March's birthday coming up. You should be able to take your boyfriends or girlfriends or dragon gods, or when the update comes out, your spouses on dates for their birthdays. I think that'd be a cute idea. The birthday only comes once a year, right? So you don't get any special advantage in taking them out on their birthday if it doesn't fall on a weekend, because you can only take your partner out on a date once per week anyway. So, if I was dating March and March alone, and I chose to take him out for a date on Saturday, I cannot take him out for a date on Sunday. I can't be too greedy with the boy, you know? And if I was dating only March and Caldaris, then I could take one out on Saturday, one on Sunday. The only real advantage you get, if you're able to take them out on a date on their birthday, is that a few times per year, if you have many partners, you could do 3 dates in a week. And that's not exactly a major game breaker. Are there any weeks where multiple bachelors or bachelorettes have a birthday? 2, Selena and Baylor. So for Celine, it wouldn't even be an advantage because her birthday already falls on a Sunday. If you were dating Celine, imagine how rude it would be if you're dating Celine and you take somebody else out on a date on her birthday. So Celine has the advantage. She has a built-in romantic birthday date. Josephine, you can't date, but you can date her daughter. Holt's already married. Terithia. For some reason, you're not allowed to marry Terithia. Yeah, it looks like there's no week where more than one bachelor or bachelorette has a birthday. There's strictly a once per week thing. And not even every week. So it'd be a fun sometimes treat. I have no more space on my walls for date photos. That's the real reason to expand your house, is more wall space for date photos. Could I put them on horizontal surfaces? Instead of hanging on the wall, could I put them on a shelf or a table? Oh, only tiny blip. It's taking more experience. Money alone is not going to be enough, at least not the kind of money I'm pulling. And overall, I would say that I am adoring the game. It's Thunderstorm on March's birthday, and I am going to be the light in his life to dispel the rain clouds. The only real annoying thing so far has been a couple of crashes that were really obnoxious. One day had 3 crashes. And then yesterday had a crash when I stepped away for a few minutes to find a toy for Toasty. And the game crashed while I was outside of the living room. That was tragic because that was a full day. That was my birthday. I had to repeat my birthday. And this might come as a surprise, but repeating my birthday wasn't actually fun. Because I had so much stuff I was doing on that day. "60 breaths of spring." No game is technically perfect. Even the best made games can be prone to crashes or bugs in the right conditions. But it can sure be annoying when there's so much that you ended up missing due to mere chance. Having to redo so much stuff, and so much stuff is down to RNG, whether something spawns or not. Okay, let's go by way of what I want to do. Let's get the crystal first. Because I'm going to need 30 more glass and 30 crystal. I'll have to work out obsidian next. Any glass for sale today? They got alpaca wool, but we have alpacas. Duck egg. Few more rewards. Emerald chair. Cool. That was like gold rabbit wool or something. I haven't got gold rabbit. Request for trail mix. I like to keep plenty of trail mix on hand for the kids, but they sure eat a lot of it. Can someone mix some more up for me? You need wild berries and water chestnuts for the narrows to make it. Feel free to use the kitchen at the inn. You guys sell glass? No, they don't. They sell paper but no glass. What kind of world is this? We'll stop by girlfriend's real quick. Get a bath in. She misses her college days, studying magic with others. And now that she's here in Mystria, where she thought was a podunk town with a strange magical allure to it that she can't figure out, now she gets to study me. Stop looking so pleased with yourself. She heard me! She heard what I was saying. $100 tesserae, really is it a lot? Food is more expensive than that, so how insulting is she being? With, are you sure you could afford that? LZ gossip? Never for anyone that I'm dating. Hot pot? Incredibly hot pot. I do have an incredibly hot pot at home. 30 crystals. We also have 100 refined stone that's waiting to be used. Boyfriend? It means we're in the Union. It means Boss Man isn't allowed to send us out for level 100 quests unless our party compositions are able to handle level 100, and we get danger pay. We get what is it? Mortuary in our benefits in case anything happens to us. We have benefits for our loved ones back home if anything happens. We got the full medical if somebody loses a limb, if somebody has their teeth knocked out. That's what the Adventurer Guild means. A professional hero. Took on all sorts of jobs helping people, more of a gig job. How should we run this? We have a chance here to weave a canon backstory for a character. I feel like since we came here with little more than the shirt off our back, we weren't exactly some grand Cincinnatus turning to farm life after doing what heroics he needed done. We didn't even have any tools, did we? We had to be given shitty worn tools. We weren't all that good at fighting monsters. We needed better tools for that. We had to find our own equipment. Our health and stamina were kind of low. I feel like this Adventurers Guild Union man was less a decorated hero with plenty of conquests in his resume, and more one who was part of the Adventurers Guild, and who certainly participated, did some jobs around, but very likely picked them up as he went. So more of a gig job for us. And hey, here they offered free land. Aw, Marge, but you have a better relationship with your dead parents now. He's blushing. It's still a tender subject for him, I think. He doesn't hate his parents. He doesn't have any ill will anymore, now that he's had chance to contextualize it. But, he caught himself making a positive comparison. Yeah. And that's what he was worried about before. That, oh, the new guy? You're not gonna be here long. That was his 2-heart event, right? Like, so you come in here, everyone loves you, and what? It's gonna get too hard, you leave, you get bored, you leave. He didn't want to make attachments with somebody who he thought wasn't even going to stay. Turns out, the subsistence farm life is tough enough as it is without being the entire town's gopher. Oh, he's winking at me? You see this, Ulrich? You pushed the two of us together, now your brother's openly flirting with me? Rock statue. Deep Earth artifacts complete. I guess let's see what's in here while I have time in the day. A mocha? And what's this? Just some cosmetic explorer's trunk table? Table! A trunk table, that's kinda cool. Okay, obsidian. Could I get 21 of yous by end of day? I forget how obnoxious traversing here is. The enemies are more obnoxious. And there's not even that many obsidian crystals to crack open, and what obsidian crystals I find are probably not gonna have any in them. What if we go 75? What's 75 look like? There's some crystals here. 1. I could just keep doing that 1 over and over. Obsidian is kind of a big ask. What if I just do this? Go out. Oh, it's not there anymore! I got 61 flour though. If that doesn't get first place, I'm going to be extremely surprised. $240. If I didn't know that these enemy placements are random, I would say that's actually pretty cool. Putting them all like that. It'd be menacing and even cooler if they put the rock-spitting ones over around on those platforms. They do work best as ranged enemies, so it would actually work out pretty well for their type. When they're all close up here in the rocks, and all you want to do is bounce their projectiles back. You can't, because their projectiles keep getting caught in the rocks. I keep finding enemies that can't actually attack me from the platforms, in the platform, so all I can do is laugh at them. 550. I've only found 2 obsidian so far. A warm rock. Game, don't be a meanie. Give me the material that I need. I do need clay now. Heat in the trash. Flame Spirit hats. I can now wear Flame Spirit on my head. Nothing. Not a single one. Not a single one, not a married one. Nout, nout, nout. I gotta spend more time prowling up and down for obsidian. Nothing new for the museum, because even the warm rock is old news. I'll pick those up later. still early in the night, so put all my stuff away. 500 rocks are up to now. Only 14 obsidian. Let's put you here. And mushroom, you're a monster part, put you back over there. Pet my cows, pet my cows. Hug my chicken. Where's the other chicken? Where are you hiding, chicken? There you are. Too much junk growing all over my farm. I don't want to turn the entire farm into flooring, but the way they're going, I'm going to have to. Where's the third coconut dog? There he is, hiding behind the barn. And fruit trees aren't producing yet. Come on, give me sort to all nearby chests from inventory. Terraria does it that way, I think. If you have like a whole wall of chests in Terraria, you just pass by, open your inventory, click sort to. Out of the things in there, it automatically goes in. I'm sure someone loves Rainbow Geode. What should I give March? I already know March's birthday present. Because March loves... He likes hot cocoa. I have hot cocoa because I know he likes it. If I had perfect ore, I could give it to him. But I give him all the perfect ore that I find. What if I gave him some food instead? I do have the hot chocolate for him. We've also got some mochas, crawfish atolthe, sushi platter, 5 stars. We could have a sushi date. If we can't do an actual date on his birthday, we could pretend it's a sushi date. Grilled cheese. We have Luke's favorite food right here. Monster mash. Let's do a sushi date. I was saving up the hot cocoa for him, but I'm gonna be sweeter. Let's see, can I put this at the table? Oh, looks like it's wall only then. I could put it behind the fridge. I don't need so many foodstuffs in my pockets at once. 3 replenishments of 192, 192 is more than I am going to need. The plus side is we have more time in the mines tomorrow because we don't have to water. March's birthday. My birthday present to March. Autosave. Is that it's storming out. Which means I don't have to put my animals out, too. So even more time. Always gotta check for the off chance they got materials that I like. I should check the carpenter's shop, but they're all the way out of the way. Crown request for animal materials. The Crown has requested an additional supply of feathers and wool to help make bedding and blankets for those in need. Ship 10 feathers and 10 wool of any kind, then talk to Adeline. We can do that. We could just buy the feathers and wool that we need. Request for a baked potato. I have a theory I'd like to test, but I need some help. Can someone bring me a baked potato? I think I could improve the recipe. Loaded baked potato. Up until Hayden innovated the loaded baked potato, a baked potato in the world of the Fields of Mystria was simply salting a whole potato and putting it in the oven. And that's it. That's it. Full stop. Okay, first, how would you like a really round rock? He's merely neutral on really round rocks. He likes shortcut scroll. I should be making a list. The wiki has a list. Birthday boy. A heart went over his head when he saw me talking to him. Who's he crushing on, me or March? Or is he saying, oh my god, these two are so cute together, look at them? Hard to think creatively when everything's on fire. March is perfectly personifying every artist, director, animator, you name it, on Blue Sky right now. Yeah, I bet. There's a fire smoldering right between us. Come over here, cutie. We'll keep it even more contained. Baylor, I'm being sunshine in the rain for March today. Don't you go stealing my man's man away from him. Happy birthday, Boo. He loves it. The sushi date idea, impromptu, improvised, pretending, actually worked out. Okay, back to the obsidian, because I'm going to need all the obsidian in the world. And there is never enough obsidian in the world. If I see obsidian for sale in Baylor's wagon, I'll buy 500 maybe. I don't care about the cost. It is just too scarce a resource. Got some obsidian for that. Am I getting more obsidian from enemies than by actually smashing crystals? Just useless gold. Look at that. His rocks aren't gonna come out because he's just walled in by rocks there. No obsidian. But I now have the recipe for Incredibly Hot Pot. Also, did that say 80 Breath of Spring flowers? Damn! Incredibly Hot Pot is entirely foraging items from underground. 82 Breaths of Spring. I think we got this competition in the bag this year. On the off chance that the enemy drops obsidian as an enemy drop. Nope, just more Breaths of Spring. This room type is full of crystals, and I'm not gonna get a single one, I bet. It's grim so far. I actually got 2! Which means I'm still gonna need so more. War, oh my goodness, this is a good day. But I still need like 21 more though, so... Just under 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way there. Actually getting a good haul here. The game heard me whining, and just to shut me up, it started giving me more. And now I gotta find the way down in this spiral. How many is this now? 17! 17's not bad, I could be happy with that. I still need a whole lot more for my stockpile, but that's not bad. So many rocks. Which one of you is going to have the exit? Because I still got more to do here. I just want the exit now. I don't want to be stuck on this floor forever. I want to keep this momentum going. Is the bug hiding the exit? The little baby bugaboo? There you are. Down, 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 down. $5 p.m. We've already given our boyfriend a gift. Only task outstanding right now is hugging our animals. So we still have plenty of time in the night. Extra obsidian off of them. What does that mean? 18! I'm getting so much closer now. 650. Okay, off chance. Iron ladder, no iron ladder. Buddy. $750. I'm actually gonna get mission actually complete. That was kind of obnoxious. And that's only one. Mimic. And a bunch of stuff further away. I'm good then. That is all I need. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Although, given it's only 9 o'clock. Teleport home. Go hug my animals first. I get Breath of Spring just for them producing food even. Or producing their materials. That's not really me doing anything, I'm sitting their credit. $108 Breath of Spring. Nobody else is even going to come close. Pockets full. And my poor cows are all out of milk, out of hay. Alright, there's my 30. And then 100 stone. Of the refined variety. No, go back in there. Sure. We'll organize that stuff better later. Now, all I gotta do is run over. I don't think Baylor was selling lass. But he is selling wool and feathers. It's 30 of each, right? $10 of each. 10 feathers, 10 wool. Peaceful after the sun sets. It's nearly midnight. Is this summer with daylight savings time active, where the sun doesn't go down until 2 a.m. on a good day? They sell glass. I also didn't pick up glass that I had in my storage bin. I'll just buy 50. We'll finish it off tomorrow because we gotta talk to Adeline to finish it anyway. Almost 200,000 money in the bank. I might as well just buy everything. Stone, obsidian, and glass will finish tomorrow because I have the excess. A regular Lady Godiva. Right, you know what, actually. There. Now we got our Lady Godiva going. For the donation box, he's given me 5 glass. That's actually very cool. Is that because March and I are so close, or is that because Ryas and March are close? I do like the little things like that, where there's more both interactions with the townies and each other, and also little bits like that where they actually help out, pitch in. We now have 3 presets. Let me actually fix this one up, because that's old armor. That is obsolete armor. We got gold helmet now. Gold armors. Gold pantaloons, gold boots, tarnished gold boots. But the headpiece could be more inspiring. Could do a miner hat to go with it. Or maybe choose one of our other crowns. The Warrior King. That just gives me sad eyes. There. Armored, naked, and we're going about town. And tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's a spring festival. We get to see if my 109 Breath of Spring is ultimate. There. I gotta make sure we include the 5 glass that March gave me for the remaining 50. March wanted to contribute and help. How on earth could I deny him his contribution? Ten alpaca wool, 10 duck feathers. And so that's going to complete this week's capital request. It's cool how even though I pretty much finished the main story progression availability for this phase of early access, it's still fun to play. Trying to get all the stuff to upgrade everything. And simply the little interactions with everyone in town. They got their own words. And their own connections. But you can kind of build up your own projecting emergent stuff in between the lines too. They don't give you a chance to sneak some extra breath of spring. She's gotta run, and when it's time to count who's got the most breath of spring, everyone is gonna have 0, and Celine is gonna have 5,000. She can't keep getting away with this. Snail. I gotta get those tree vibrators for this. Forget the auto petter. What I need is an automatic shake the trees for me. Water or 40 energy. I can do 40 with this, right? There you go. 40 is plenty. Got enough rebates to handle it all. And they're still giving me more strawberry shortcakes just for harvesting the strawberries. Eland is going to be happy today for all the strawberry shortcakes that keep producing. Now we're selling walnuts? I should get 5,000 of these, because I've only got one source of walnuts as far as I know. Automatic? No chance of talking to everybody first, doing some other stuff? They don't want you to miss it. So who's gonna be number 1? We had 109 breaths of spring, right? 3rd place? We were 3rd place last year. Who's gonna fall behind now? Errol! Second place, come on Celine, you're the flower girl and we kicked your ass. Take your second with grace. With an astounding times 5 more than the second place runner-up. Than anyone else in the history of the Spring Festival, really? Have they tried mining up rocks? It really helps. See, this is an embarrassment for the town on so many levels. They have me do so much for them. I have to do so much shit for them all over town that no one else even came close. And now, I'm dressed like some kind of Dark Lord. As the Dark Lord of the Spring Festival, this is my first decree. You guys are gonna water my plants and run around towns doing errands for the next year. Spring planter, basket, flower crown. A flower crown. Hold on. We got one new crown to wear. Does it go under crowns? It does go under crowns. Now I am the true Dark Lord of the Spring. A rock festival? A rock festival. A metal rock festival? So when early access comes to a close and the full game releases, Ulrich is going to get his rock festival. Runner-up gets a prize. Breath of Spring storage chest, large capacity. Large planter's cool. Scent of Spring. Loved by everyone. So if I really wanted to improve somebody's disposition for me, I could just buy a whole buttload of Scent of Spring and give them perfume every single day. How much for... No? No, just the one? Ah! Henrietta? She thinks of festivals to celebrate her. Girlfriend? She acts like she's above the quaintness, the rusticness, but she's fit in pretty well here. Gold treasure box, what have we got? Sugar! Speaking of sugar... Well, he likes strawberry shortcake. He loves strawberry shortcake. It's never Juniper. It's never March. For some reason, she has nothing to say about Caldaris. Flowers, flowers, and flowers. A spring festival suit. And a top hat. Maybe I'll wear it on dates. Lavender tea, rose tea, tulip cake, liked by everyone. See, the tulip cake I could buy many of. The perfume's only a one-off thing. Liked by everyone. Request for blueberries. It's blueberry season. I want to make some blueberry jam. If you could bring me some, I'll share my recipe. Let's see what our other boyfriend has to say about our victory. After we turn in the final 100 glass. And now to update my home, I'm going to need 500 wood, 500 stone and iron ingots. There's 4 home upgrades, right? So I still gotta... I gotta get a whole lot more stone and wood, or whatever the next material is for the next upgrade. And then they're probably going to want a whole lot of hardwood and refined stone to add the second floor. $20 iron ingots. Sword. Caldosian sword. I bet you that Dell isn't very particular about what types of swords she gets, as long as she gets swords. I've also been neglecting the pond fish because I didn't realize that there was easy access to pond here. And there's a pond outside too. Basically, I didn't know pond was a biome that existed in the game. Until scrolling through the museum and seeing all the pond fish incomplete. Turtle. I got scared seeing 120. Lake trout I don't need. This isn't the best of places to fish for pond fish because this counts both for pond and for deep wood. So a better place to do it would be the pond over south of the Eastern Road. Babe, guess who won the Spring Festival? Is this him saying he's gonna give me a gift back? Returning the favor? You saved my life, you don't owe me. What do dragons give as gifts? See, this is true, but what do dragons give as gifts? To explore what offerings would most please you. Is he gonna bring back the mate talk then? The first of many. Aw, he gave me a faux temple flower. He handcrafted. That takes a lot of time to craft. He needs 4 flowers. It takes like 10, 20, 30 minutes depending on your perks. That's so sweet of them. He jumped into my pocket. Guess I'll start working on the wood today. Except my pockets are full now. Roach. Get out of here, Roach. Maybe we'll stop by home first. Give Dell the sword along the way. And then put a bunch of my stuff away. Is that a different snail? Flower crown beetle, legendary insect. It is. Everybody's still enjoying the fair. Okay, child, who wants a sword? Museum's already got one. She loves swords. Holy moly, a sword. Don't tell your mom. The back of my closet where mom won't find it. I'm such a good influence on the children's. One bug. 2 more legendary creatures to go. 5 p.m. and all this energy. Off chance of artifact? Actually, yes. Who to drop? Snowdrop anemone. Fish I've already got. Muskie. Does somebody want a muskie? Mullet. Blueberries, baked potato, no. Nobody wants a muskie. The strawberries and cream are basically free. Pete. Pete could be bought now, there's no need to hoard it. I've only got 381 wood, so I need so much more. Maybe we'll put the flowers. For the time being. We'll get this more beautified. And that's another thing that can only go on a wall. And I somehow don't think it could be the outside wall. Alda Bronze Sword. This one's not going to go to the kid. I gotta keep my museum first stuff for the museum. First stuff. I nearly broke the barn apart. But the need for 200 extra wood means I've now got an excuse to clear out the farm again. The real magic in Mystria is how quickly this place overruns with wilderness. 8 o'clock! Pet the animals, send them back inside. The chickens are having their fun on the seesaw. Sorry to interrupt, ladies. Such clutter here, I promise I'm gonna fix it up. One, two, and where's the white one? There's one more views around here. Where are you hiding behind? Oh, they were snuggling together! Well, you guys could snuggle inside the barn. That finesse only cut the bushes. I think cows and goats would be big enough that they could realistically consume the bushes. Goats especially. I've seen goats eat nettles that make my stomach shrivel up just looking at. I also want to push this wall further down, so the animals can have more space here to graze. $12.50. Gotta get back home pretty soon. 1 a.m. Few more logs. Few more logs. There. There really is so much of that they've grazed through already. 150. That's not all that I need, but it's gonna get me very close. Little Luke's birthday. We know what Luke likes. Luke is a bug man. We know he likes snails. Occupation, future entomologist. What's it say for the other kids? Queen for Maple. Royalty expert. What's Dell have? Adventurer, Dragon Guard. Leader of the Dragon Guard, that's right. So, we could find a bug that Luke likes. No. He likes grilled cheese sandwiches. For his birthday, we'll give him the grilled cheese sandwich. It's been sitting in my fridge for months. But before that, it was sitting in a chest outside for months. So it's gonna taste like an insect habitat. He's going to love it. Another 18,900 made, officially over 202,000. And it's only halfway through spring. 189, 75, 5 to 269 renown. Now, before I continue, I'm going to grab myself a BRB. But then the next thing on the docket is going to be house expansion. We're going to grab the wood we need, get the iron ore we need. I might have to go back down into the mine to get more ore, to get more ingots. Maybe. They do sell the ore, I think, over at March's blacksmithery. But tomorrow we're definitely getting the house upgrade. House upgrade. And we should talk to Adeline to finish off the carpenter upgrade, because we gave the materials. And the last bit is talk to her. So we'll upgrade the carpentry, upgrade the house when I come back. Soon that field of stone and grass is going to be tree after tree after tree. I'm going to be so sad if I look on the wiki and it turns out there's an 8th fruit tree that I missed. And I have to compress the space from 2 between each column to just 1 between each column to make space for it. And then have to chop down the trees to make room for more trees. Okay, let's get back to game. Next day. Will we get through Emerald by the end of today? That's a big boost. Oh, that's almost 75. See, it's all in the money. It's not... The completing requests is nice, but it doesn't get the big bucks as far as town level goes. Another harvest coming in. Since the coops exit on the side for the animals, and the barns they come in from the front door, maybe I'll put it coops and then barns, then coops and then barns. Full magics. I still say that each orb of mana should replenish individually. Only one replenishing at a time is pretty long, especially if you have a whole lot of mana orbs. If you've only got 1 or 2 mana orbs, then it basically means you use the orb, replenish, spend it again, use the orb, replenish, spend it again. If you got 4, and you use 4, and then you gotta replenish 1, 1, 1, 1, then it's very feast and famine, or you're just reusing the same one at the bottom over and over and over. It could be better. I think it's not a big ask to want a little bit more. Two flame peppers, 2 hot potatoes. We only need 1 for the future, for the eventuality that we could open the 8th seal, or the level 80 seal. Hold on, turn around. Going to want my materials. I got my 500 now. There's my stone and my wood. I'm just going to need 10 more lead. Lead, iron. I was thinking of terms of Terraria, with it being more of a, what would be lead color in Terraria. So chances are I might have to go mining. Hay, silver. He's also got wood for sale for 20, but then so do the carpenters. I don't gotta go in here. Fancy tables. Emerald nightstand. That is some rich... I'm craving something sweet. If you bring me some wild berries, I'll teach you to make berries and cream. To Ayland. He only wants 5. Boyfriends at work. You just completed an online course, Shouldn't Chum. 30 minutes about washing your hands. Online classes tend to be like that. I had to do a lot of video training back in the army. A lot of it was necessary. Like, there's a reason you want to give people quarterly, here's how not to sexually harass in the workplace training. Because if you didn't, then you're going to need to do quarterly, here's how to not sexually harass the workplace training. Some of them are a bit more cool, given the occupation. But oh my goodness, I don't mind that video training could take a while. It's video training, even in university I had to do a few of them, which for the mandatory video training outside of classes also fell along the lines of here's not how to rape in college, here's how to drink responsibly. Yes, these acts do constitute sexual harassment or even sexual assault. It turns out everyone needs that training. Yeah, Chillin' how do you think I got this handsome mug, this rugged exterior? But regardless of the source of the video training, sometimes the subject matter is cool, sometimes this should be basic, but I guess we gotta teach this to everyone just to make sure. But the thing that really, really did me in on video trainings is how long they take. It's why I like text walkthroughs over video guides, because I don't want to watch a thing for half an hour when I could read it in 10 minutes or find the thing I need in 3 seconds. But if you have to do the video whatever, then whatever. But sometimes, oh my goodness, you just have to sit and wait, because there's nothing you can do but wait for it to dictate at you. And a lot of the times, there's not even good controls, so you can't even like skip to the next part, skip to the next part. You're stuck in your seat, staring, waiting for the video to finish so you could take the quiz at the end. And it just goes on and on and on, so you start to forget the basic stuff that you just saw. Video training is straight up a chore, man. Thorough was all meant for hospital staff? Okay. So let's just dense on the information, not 30 minutes of here's how to wash your hands. Here's why you wash your hands. Here's a close-up of the kind of technique. Notice how they do the this and that. Video freezes. Did they wash the this and that, the those and this, or the doohickeys? And then it continues. It gives you the history thereof, it gives you the why you do it, the close-up of the germs under your fingernails. I was going someplace with that, but I was droning on and on and on, just like a video tutorial thing, and completely lost the plot. So as long as March has lived in Mystria, I'm gonna assume like 20 years. No one's been on the farm, it's just been fallow the whole time. No wonder then that Caldaris was growing cold. Wasn't nearly that bad, okay. He would play hide and seek down there. Well, if he wants to play some hide and seek down on the farm, he can. Funny enough, growing up in Saipan, there was also a farm shortly down the hill from our house that was completely forested, so we would also hang out there as kids. We would just walk into the jungles to hang out, and there'd be the old farmhouse and all that that was completely wilded over. It was so overgrown I was intimidated. Feeding half the town, no kidding. Except they're feasting entirely on peas and strawberries this season. It was snow peas all of last season. Imagine if these games came with a kind of supply and demand feature. And so, if you sell too much of a given thing past a volume threshold, then the price starts to plummet. Oh, he loves me. Right. We're here for... Out of the way, Ulrich! I need 20. I can only make 4. $14. Well, back into the mines we go then. The children yearn for the mines. Oh, the artifact is missing 2 things now. And it goes copper, then iron down in the watery area. I am not seeing anybody giving iron here. I might just buy it then. There, 1 iron. We got 1 iron ore. We got that crazy land coral here. Mimic. Not water it. Try to crack this thing open, not make it grow. This is why you're supposed to be over here, watering can. There's more sea grapes over there. I'm low on those. I'm low on all the mining forageables. I've already done the tidestone thing, right? No one else needs tidestone? Celine still needs 5 corals. Deep earthworm. Why do I keep pressing 3 for my pickaxe lately? And it turns out this is a lever floor, and I didn't have to break all those rocks after all. Not a room. (3:20 p.m.) What else do I not need? Strawberries and cream are free. And it's only 36.36. Clay? I'll hold on to clay. Because the walls I want to build all require so much of it. And so much energy left. Got a double whirlpool here. Anything special up this way? More ore. More ore. Already have one of those verdigris helmets. 51 iron ore now. I don't even care about the gimmick of these lights. They can't hurt me anyway, so I might as well just tank them. That might have been a new food. I can't recognize them all by sight. $68. And Thursday. Can't forget tomorrow's Friday. The Friday at the inn events seem to have ran out of specific events for them. And so it seems like now they're just rotating through regular town speeches, you know, the regular conversations people normally give. But still, I can't miss the one hangout of the week. Those poor polyps took so long to grow, and the video game protagonist just smashes through all of them. 8 o'clock, and there's nothing here. Let's go back then. I'm sure this is plenty for my needs. And I picked up 2 perfect iron ores to make my boyfriend extra happy. He's already at the max hearts he could have right now, though, so there's no point in giving it to him right now. Maybe I'll hold on to it for once the game has marriage, 10 hearts, and the need to expand on his like to get to those 10 heart points. Now first, let's talk to Elsie first, get some more gossip. Is she having her evening? Oh, she's over here, writing her memoirs. Such a sweetheart is listening in because I want more hot goss. So he's got a couple of sweets that he likes, and then it's mostly going to be in building materials for Rias. Where's Adeline? At the beach. What you doing so far down? I'll upgrade my house, and then since you're on the way home if coming by the west, we'll stop by there after. This is all done. So if he likes building material, let's give him 1 wood. This better not be the whole stack of wood. He likes it. He took the whole stack! No, he didn't, just the one. $500 wood, 500 stone, 20 iron ingots, and a whole lot of money. Just like that. No ceremony, just hooray, you've successfully upgraded. Upgrade number 3. 500 stone, 500 wood, so that's all the same. 20 silver ingots, and the money doesn't matter. He's got plenty of peat, plenty of wood, plenty of stone. So yeah, time to deforestate. For a brighter future for humanity. We're still at the beach. It's also 10 o'clock. I'll talk to her tomorrow. I'm not using the carpentry services right now anyway. But I do gotta put animals away. And pet them. Put the perfect iron ore there. Coral put here. There's not enough space in my foraging for this stuff. So I guess you count as berries now. Sea grapes. Mine mussels. My poor animals have all this crud around their house. They should be growing grass here. I don't know why they keep growing rocks. It's just sprouting out of the ground. Literally sprouting out of the ground. There's a third guinea pig. Sorry, guinea big. The messenger finished. Well done, Swedish guy. I don't think I know of the messenger, but having not played it myself, my mind keeps going to... I think it keeps trying to think of Control for some reason instead of Messenger. Messenger is more of a jumpy movie kind of thing, right? I have no iron ore. That was the very last of it. Silver I've got at least. Gold I got plenty to make ingots. Pixel platformer. Is it more like moody story type? Or more in the lineage of like a cinematic platformer kind of thing? This is the precision platformer that we were having a rough time after, what was it, 20 bottles of tequila and wine? Knew you had it in you, Swedish guy? Now let's see what we got. We got things we can turn in. I just have to talk to Adeline, and all those materials I painstakingly gathered can be used. I get a free small white greenhouse. Baked potato I think we could source. Berries, we want 5. So berries for Ayland. You're currently on a pixel platformer binge. That's good then. That's a lot of material out there. You're not gonna be in want for entertainment then. Blueberries, I think we could do. Just needs 3. Blackberries, blueberries. 3 blueberries. Tomorrow we're going to do a lot of errand turn in and a lot of tree chopping. 5 coral for Celine. Golden butter. I don't have noodles. I don't know where to get noodles. Rooster feathers. You've only had duck feathers so far. Rose hips. Rose hips would have been the winter forage that I didn't get. There was 1 winter forage remaining that I didn't complete. Two thorn vines and a partridge in a pear tree. Trail mix, I think I got the recipe for it, could possibly make it. Tuna sashimi. A beet is the other recipe I didn't make. Deep earth worm is one that I thought or could do, but it turns out no. Deep earth worm is in fact not in my register of bugs. I thought it was this that I was seeing crawl around on the ground, but that's a tunnel millipede. This isn't the girl from Gun Makai. I am so sorry, MP83. You're saying modern pixel platformers, not the old stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Swedish guy. That there's so many modern pixel platformers, are there not? That's a whole genre of its own. We got the top-down, precision, pixel platformers, the side-scrolling, precision, pixel platformers. That's a whole industry of itself, yeah? What if some of the purpley worms that I see in the mines are tunnel millipedes, and some purpley worms that look the exact same and wiggle the exact same are the deep worms that they need? But I think that's everything for tomorrow. I'll go ahead and use magic for my watering. Since I need more time to chase everybody down, more time to... You're heading off? Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Swedish guy. You have a good night. And congrats again on your victory. Halfway to the next rank. Emerald bed pretty soon. These freebies I might not sell. I normally do, because the freebies I've given so far for furniture have been cheap to produce. But if this thing takes emerald and gold fur and gold feathers to make, that's a bit outside my ability, really. Baked potato. So baked potato we got. We don't have trail mix. I have to make that myself if I can. We don't have tuna sashimi. I could maybe buy tuna sashimi from Terithia's own shop. We could buy tuna sashimi from Terithia's own shop and then give it back to her. Also, my animals... A golden egg! We've actually got golden eggs now! I didn't think these guys are of a high enough rank to give me gold yet. They're at 8 hearts. My chickens have been with me for so long, they're at 8 hearts already. My alpacas that had a 2 heart head start are at 4. My guinea pigs, my coconut dogs that had no head start because I didn't buy the perks yet, are up to 3. They didn't need the head start. They're already catching up with the alpacas. The cows are at 8 hearts. I went in mostly to make the rain go away, because they get pretty pissy if the rain is still active. Even if it's only a temporary rain for the sake of watering plants. Guess I'll get everybody's stuffs. And they could use more food here too. Give me the auto feeder. My farm was so good back in Stardew. I had my barns and I had so many silos for food, for hay. And with the auto feeder, I had their hay constantly being fed into their barns. Automatically, all day, every day. And every other season or so, I would simply buy an assload of hay and then fill all the silos back up. Fruit trees aren't ready yet. The horse jump's too far. But the house upgrade is now slightly bigger again. Is it? Maybe it's longer. Wait, I see now. That little apparatus. I got another room. I got an extra room now. So maybe the next house upgrade, we have the main room as big as it can get, and then we'll get another room to the right for the next one. Duck feathers still. Nobody's asked for horsehair yet, but it's gonna happen eventually. Now where's everybody? Celine, here's your coral. Money. Request for a monster core for Juniper. Seeking a monster core to help settle an academic debate. For the girlfriend, anything. Take my time, okay, Guinea. Look, you have all the materials. All we gotta do is talk to her. Look at that, the game is confused. I'm wearing both the horns from the dragon whatever diadem and the flower crown. I'm wearing both at the exact same time somehow. I don't recall the flower crown having purple horns from behind, did it? They've got more room. The carpentry workshop is slightly less cluttered. Now what required so much crystal and so much obsidian? The rest of the new products. Let's see what they got. Small white greenhouse blueprint. Well, it's not a greenhouse then, is it, if it's a white one? Requirements to build. 20 refined stone for a small greenhouse. 20 glass and 20 hardwood. I could just buy all the stuff. Okay, let's see what we got. Small barn, small coop. Medium coop, medium, medium. Large coop, large barn. We were rocking mediums before. But I do want to put my guys in larges. Large white greenhouse. Large wood greenhouse. $40 refined stone, 40 glass, 40 hardwood versus 40 refined stone, 40 glass, 40 hardwood. So the difference is in, do I want it wood and glass or white and glass? And the question for me then becomes, do I even want the larger variety of greenhouse? Do I want one large greenhouse or even two large greenhouses? Or do I want multiple medium greenhouses if I'm going to be doing year-round crops anyway? Because again, I have now got, what, 13 or so water sprite statues? Each of which, because it does 2 down, 2 up, 2 left, 2 right, and the corners, it's a 5x5 square with the sprite in the middle. So I've got a grid of 24 crops that I could water without consequence, right? All I gotta do is make essence stones every season or so. But they're pretty expensive to make. So I can't exactly stockpile on even dozens of them. It'll have to be a regular replenishment. June is up here. Let's go say hi to girlfriend and get some more gossip from Elsie. Pink diamond. No, perfect pink diamond. We don't have the perfect yet. Maybe pink diamond and perfect pink diamond are beyond the Flora 80 seal. And we simply have access to a few teasers for things yet to come. We just can't get them reliably, maybe. Even Juniper made me a present. She's so sweet. My boyfriend, girlfriend, and dragon godfriend are all spoiling me. She made me some food. Water chestnut fritters. She makes fried chestnuts. Oh, she's a peach. Okay, now who else wanted what? Baked potato is Hayden. Berries is Ayland. Blueberries. So there's one at the doctor's. A bunch of guys gathered around here, but none that I need. She likes her shrooms. She likes emerald horn chargers. It's in yellow. So I haven't been using her potions here or medicines. What do they all do? 2-hour health and stamina regen effect. 2-hour boost to speed. Grants a buff for the day that revives you once when consumed. That's cool. 100 stamina when consumed. 100 health when consumed. Sorry, Doc, you got some cool stuff, but nothing that I need. Terithia's down there. Hayden's at his farm. So we got stuff for Hayden. And where's Elin. Elin is over at the blacksmithery now. BF? Aww. With a little heart over his head. And he loves berries and creams, those in red. Wild berries and milk, super easy. And it's a level 1 dish. The way to his heart is super cheap. You'd give me the ultimate gift, MP, but I already got the girl from Gun Makai, it's true. Took one look at it on the Steam Discovery queue, thought, this looks like my kind of crazy, you know? It really sold itself really well on the Steam Discovery page, on the Steam Store page. With the kind of graphical style, and the kind of action, and the music, the whole presentation. There are so many games that try to be retro, right? Retro is practically an aesthetic. But it's so rare that you see a game that actually is retro. Like, it's not just a new game in the retro style. Like, oh, here's some pixels, here's some mishmash of different... We got 16-byte mixed in with 32-byte, whatever, yada yada yada. Finding the girl from Gun Makai on the Steam Discovery queue. It was like somebody had actually dug up an old cartridge and dumped it online. It's like a perfect facsimile, but of course it would be for a guy who was from the era, enjoying games from that era and then making games himself. There's homage, and then there's perfect facsimile. So that is a lot of pure love for the project. Which is kind of why I love Extra Power so much. Like, Extra Power is literally a few friends making some games out of their characters and stories, right? So it's not the most professional looking. I've had people come in when I'm playing, like, what is this? Is this a Flash game or something? But it's got so much pure love for the source material, right? Be it superhero tokusatsu and anime and comics for Extra Power, or recapturing MSX1 stuff and, you know, shitty Casio games. You could really tell when they put complete adoration for something into it. And it really makes it stand out. And it helps that the game is actually really fun. Okay, Hayden's over at his farm. And who wanted the thorns? Thorn was for Hayden. And the baked potato is also for Hayden. You dislike that font, MP? You dislike the font, but you love the extra step that using the default font is exactly like what Casio would do. You don't set out to make the kinda lazy things that people did way back when, unless you really, really want to highlight that, yeah, this is how it was back then, it was so goofy, and I love it. Butter and cheese. You see that? He likes butter, he likes cheese, so he likes animal products. Loaded baked potato recipe. That's a feather bottom for you. She's a feather bottom? The most award-winning lineage to ever grace Chickendom. He's been cheating! No wonder he keeps winning the Animal Festival. Henrietta Jubilation Feather Bottom. That's foreshadowing. The chicken is for the small animal competition. My capybaras qualify for the small animal competition. I don't know if we're gonna displace them this year, but we're gonna try our hardest. And now to get all the trees that I need. Maybe I'll stop by the eastern and western reaches of town. Pick up a few artifacts while I'm chopping down trees. Like this? That's just clay. But because of the perk we have now, if we dig up more dirt-like objects instead of actual artifacts, it increases the chances that the next one is going to be an actual artifact. Lantern, a new artifact. New artifact? New artifact? No, I'll just clay again. Ancient gold coin. With the outline of the Witch Queen on one side. And a second ancient gold coin. Well, maybe we can give it to our witchy girlfriend, see if she likes gold coins from the Witch Queen era. This isn't very good archaeology that we're doing. We rip stuff out of the earth. We don't sketch, we don't document, we don't take notes. If it hasn't gone into the collection yet, we put it in the collection. If we've already got it, we either sell it on the black market, or we give it to friends. We are losing so much history this way. And now the staff is all that's next for the Witch Queens. And hey, there's the Dragon Sworn armor that we've been collecting with Ayland. We can't see any other exhibition that we've been completing, but we can at least see that. Juniper's over here, but let's talk to you two first. Rock statue he likes. I'm commenting on these as I notice them, but it's not like I'm actually going to remember all of them. Oh, she went down. She's hanging out with my boyfriend. My girlfriend and boyfriend are gossiping? No. They have no idea they're there. They just pass each other by. Well, would you like a Witch Queen coin for inspiration? She's merely okay with it. She doesn't care one way or the other. It's almost time for Friday night at the bar. Officially begins at 5. I'll give him a bit because sometimes it takes folks a while to walk in. Red toadstool. She also likes red toadstool. I've been giving red toadstools to Juniper because Juniper is witchy and it works good with her brews. But Celine also likes them too because she's the horticulturalist. Something that Celine and Juniper have in common. I'm telling you guys, as much as people like to ship Juniper and Valen, there's also a bit of potential with Juniper and Celine too. More artifacts? Nobody tells Celine that I butchered her trees. Unknown dragon statuette! So that's a... doesn't appear to be Caldaris. I bet you maybe then, if we get one more, and we give it to Caldaris, he might comment on it. Maybe he enjoys. Maybe Caldaris enjoys historical knickknacks. His memory is so shoddy after all, from having been trapped in stone for so long. Less trapped in stone, more slumbering in stone, I guess. Nobody tell Ryas that I scared a bird away by chopping down the tree it was nesting on. Caldosian drinking horn. Okay, let's get to the bar. While chopping a few trees along the way. Deforestation, jubilation. Luckily, these guys will be here all night when March had his 8-heart event, and it took the entire day until midnight. I was still able to run down here, chat with everyone, and then run back out. Okay, first we'll talk to boyfriend. So yeah, they're just having their regular daily conversations. Caldosian drinking horn she loves. Have I got news for her? Make one for Hemlock? Does that mean Hemlock also likes one? The 4 Hemlock is a new one. They don't normally say that in red. He loves the drinking horn. Breaded catfish. Sweet sesame balls. Yeah, see, that's repeated conversation. You told me that before. So busy canoodling. Look at that. Look at that. Elsie's like, I had a dalliance with a man who claimed to be a sorcerer, and Juniper's like, a sorcerer, how outlandish. So, the fact that she's a sorceress then is on the down low? She went to college to learn about magic, so it's not like it's completely... maybe it is a secret society thing and we just have her confidants. Oh, we know what it is. We know that's just her way of teasing. She likes tunnel millipede. Ancient gold. Of course, Miss Chamber of Commerce would have loved the gold coin. You see? We're giving it to private collectors. How is that of scientific value if we give it to Miss Chamber of Commerce just to put on display in her private collection? We are bad anthropologists in this game. We've already given her a cut. She wants more swords. She's never going to be satisfied until she could field a small army. Alright, we'll turn in one statue and then back to deforesting the town. We got 174 now. Not satisfied with clearing out my own farmland, I cleared out the rest of Mystria. Oop Art artifact set. So Oop Art isn't just as found in the wrong provenance, like what should be a down below thing is found above ground. I thought that's what the game meant by the Oop Arts. But they mean like actual Oop Arts, like they're not supposed to be here, maybe. That is odd then. I thought I was gonna complete... Where is it? That, the Caldosian artifact, is also a dragon. So maybe the Oop Art is a dragon that's not recognizably Caldaris, but this one is? One more Deepwoods artifact. Mist artifact set. Found in mist spots. Vintage farm tools found on my farm. As far as I know, people have said in-game that my farm is the one place that doesn't produce artifact spots. And there's that crystal-y thing, I think that's the mist gem or whatever. There's a setting that I've learned under controls, is it? Next toolbar item will go up, and then last toolbar go down. This feels more intuitive for me. Nails. $204 wood. Another Scorcher tomorrow. My guinea pigs all together. It's awfully kind of them. Meow. They're so cute. And now to bring the pain to my own farm. I don't mind keeping some wild area here, even in Stardew Valley. Like, what is it? A third of my farm, maybe? Or a quarter? I forget how much I dedicated to it, but like around there. I have just as a wild zone. 1:20 a.m. Okay, let's go to bed. Put some junk away first while I still can. 500 stone, 200 wood. So I'm getting low on stone again. I'm gonna be broke on it after this. Lantern I'll just sell. And then bed. At the very last possible minute. These farm sim protagonists. I guess the crown does have horns. Have the magical ability to fall asleep the moment they put their head on the pillow. More bed. Dates available. Saturday market. It'd be nice if you could sort the requests by the who, by alphabetical. Spirit mushroom tea we still can't make. Trail mix. I forgot to try to make trail mix. Middle mist. Middle mist and a monster core I could provide. And we have another harvest ready. At least for the fruit trees, I don't have to lead my horse. The extra coinage is also pretty nice. $750. Need even more space for animals. Getting the blueprints for a large barn and coops are now available at the carpenter shop. You can fit up to 12 animals in each. Rias. Town repairs. Guinea, congratulations again on completion of the carpenter's shop upgrade. I'm in awe of how far Mystria has come since you first arrived. I'm working on additional plans for the town's future, but in the meantime, please accept this reward. Further town improvement quests will arrive later in early access. Adeline. Adeline, I don't know what that means, but I guess that means that this is as far as the town requests go, as the town repairs go. You see that then? We've gone as far as we can in the mines. We've gone as far as we can for town repairs. So what are the other town levels going to provide then? So one of these for Luis. And one of monster parts. One of these for the girlfriend. And we got dates to do. Let's take March and Juniper this time. Rooster feathers. Somebody wanted rooster feathers. Josephine wants 4 rooster feathers. Poinsettia, orange. For the fall, we can get our orange trees going early then. A new bed. Golden feathers, gold emeralds, and hard wood. Request for milk. I've been experimenting with ice cream recently and that takes a lot of milk. She wants 4. Bring me some and I'll let you try out my recipes. Cool. Nobody mind a little bit of deforestation. And I guess while I'm here, I can make trail mix right now, couldn't I? Trail mix. Berries and chestnuts, so easy. LZ, what's the hot gossip? She likes jasmine tea. We can finally get something for March. What is March like? He likes iron ingots. LZ, anybody could have told you that. Okay, who's got... rose tea, tea with lemon. No jasmine tea today. Maybe she'll also like roasted rice tea. Feels a bit rich for her taste though. It's only okay. Same cut every time, never bothered to change it. Rooster feathers. To drive the economy of Mystria single-handedly. That is called being a farm sim protagonist. Everybody wants to change their hair colors. Monster core. She just wants to one-up her school chum. They're sharing their different styles of laugh. She can only oh ho 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 ho. I wouldn't want her to do anything more than oh ho ho ho. A triple thread. Tiny dresser for a pet spider. Toilet? If we expand our house, we can make a dedicated bathroom. Let's see what the challenge for this week is. Crystal berry pie. This week's cooking challenge is a beautiful crystal berry pie. Can I even? Pondfish. Tetra I've already got. Nothing better than paperwork outside under the sun. Maybe it does. Maybe this was home to 37 dragons. Dragons do feature in this place's history. He likes snow globes. Okay, I've given everyone the things they want. Let's go on a date then. March. We've done park. We haven't done a picnic yet, I don't think. Have we? Another picnic. Yeah, let's. So I've already done all the dates with March that we can then. And that's fine, we'll spend some time in the woods together alone, away from the crowd. And we get golden cookies for it, sweet. Mont Blanc and fond of you. And so he made me a Mont Blanc. He wanted to make me a Mont Blanc, ruined it, and could only salvage a roasted chestnut. Okay. Now for more harvest station. I have plenty of stone, I just need plenty of wood now. The town's ecosystem is never gonna be the same after me. Butterfly I'm sure I got already. But there's a spot there I can dig. Oh, just more shards. The hunt for more materials never ends. Maybe I should just buy all the wood I need now. We're rolling in dough, and it's not like I'm ever gonna run out. You got any more recipes in here? Oh, just silver? And a berry for every season. Pondfish. The actual pond you're intended to fish from if you want to get your seasonals. $130s. Do we have artifacts? No, just more shards. So 500, 500, and a lot of silver. I'm still not there yet. Maybe tomorrow then I'll get enough. He ate my chicken! Where is my other chicken? Oh, it's trying to escape. $750. The little sproing sound it makes. I should move my animals down here. There's lots and lots of grass for them. That's the thing I could do, isn't it? I could keep different barns in different areas and move them throughout the year. But they won't eat the bushes, and they won't eat rocks. So that makes it kind of useless, actually, to do it that way. If I can guarantee that random rocks won't sprout out of the earth, that it would be an idea. 1 guinea pig, 2 guinea pig, guinea pig number 3. Then alpaca, alpaca, and alpaca. Lunch for later. They're making good work of the plants here. They're actually gonna run out pretty soon, I think. There's gonna be nothing but bushes left, and they can't eat those. Alright, I've got orange trees now? Where's my orange trees? Buzz buzz? Oh, sent me a snap. Is it someone's testosterone appointment time? A local murder. Save in chat. Where's my... Save to camera roll. There we go. Because I think I know someone who's going to enjoy a picture of a bunch of crows, or a video of a bunch of crows. I'll send it later. Orange trees. Summer, autumn. Oh, those are in the way. I can't have these here yet. I gotta make it a perfect square. But then once they're in, I could plant the corner pieces. Don't crash. It hung up for a second. That scared me. It's so late in the day, you better not crash on me. Okay, let's run back to sleep now. Before the game scares me even further. Couple of fish of no scientific value. Golden cookies, roast chestnuts. I'll just eat the chestnuts before bed. Boyfriend gave them to me to be nice. There, little snack. Another 249 renown. It's spring 20 already. We're getting so close to summertime. $77. Let's try to get 80 before the end of stream today. Luke's birthday. I'm gonna take our daughter out on a date too. Thunderstorm tomorrow, my favorite thing to see. They've already done fruits yesterday, so they should be fine. Takes them 3 days to get new ones after all. Pogo harvest, Pogo harvest. Wrong way. There. But hey, now that we've improved as much of the town as we can, we could save all of our stone for our own needs now. We finally have a break. Adeline has run out of ideas. More strawberries. Wasn't glowberry. Was it glowberry? Crystal berry pie. Have I got crystal berries on me? I should probably sell one spirit mushroom to get the recipe. Crystal berry. Sell one each to get the recipe, I think. Because I don't think I have those. We'll start with the date was Caldaris. Honey! Early morning date? Where'd he get to? Is it too early in the day for him? There he is. Let's go on a date. We've done in-meal, we've done cutting, we've done Deep Woods picnic, we haven't done park date. Park date is right outside the Deep Woods. How comfortable is he? Area around the temple is park-like. He refuses to leave. He refuses to budge. I didn't agree. But this is park-like enough, I guess. Talking about cooking. And he's gonna give me a flower. What a sweetheart. Park date photo. So we got all the dates we can from him then, I'm pretty sure now. Fish I'll save for later. Because we got some chopping to do. And Luke's birthday. Can't forget to give Luke his birthday sandwich. Kids have such small ambitions. You find out they really love a certain sandwich, and that's all they need for their birthday. He could have had a Nintendo 64. But he doesn't care about Nintendo 64. He only cares about that grilled cheese. Who part? Bust. Was it Landon that said the bus kind of looked like him? A couple of old-timers, huh? Boundless energy, I wish. No, he's merely okay. I know somebody else will like the bust. Had a nice time. Oh, March. See, people who want to date Ulrich don't realize rocks are his one love in life. The first flower that springs to mind when I think of her, it's gotta be the shadow flower. Beautiful, mysterious, resilient, you know it, babe. Okay, what does a pun master love, apart from puns, his wife, and his kids? Watermelon. I'm surprised. Something so simple for him. Crystal Berry Pie Challenge. Milk, I could have gotten some. Trail mix for Josephine. I put it away in the fridge. I'll grab it with the sandwich when I bring her son some, his birthday sandwich. More artifacts. There's also one of these stones here that I've been neglecting. Another 20? No, not 20, just 6. Even smaller than the one on the Western Road. Coin for Nora. More coins for Nora. Oh my goodness. Is it a birthday coming up or something? So this means that with the current ability to improve the town, we can't get up here either. Because we've done all the repairs that we can, according to the letter. That is very bizarre. Maybe some things are gated behind heart events? It's high enough, we could jump down that. Oh, and summer's gonna be more coconuts too, I can't forget that. Coconut fruit harvest coming up. I love that Highland cow looking thing that he's got on his farm. Highland cows are so fluffy. There. I'm helping Hayden with his view of the ocean. Faux chickpea. He's got some baby cow and a rabbit. He's living the one of every animal life. We got faux chickpea and the artifact. Aldarian War Banner with the royal crest of Aldaria. Okay, so I need 500, 500, and 20 of these. Which means the floor 2 upgrade is probably going to require 50 hardwood, 50 refined stone, and 30 gold ingots would be my guess. That'd actually be fairly simple. And let me see. Trail mix and birthday boy gets a sandwich. They love getting picked up. Josephine, we gotta find Auntie Josie first. Apple sapling for the fall, another one. Josephine? Kid, he likes a tiny dinosaur. Luke is just a regular academic. Happy birthday. No. Happy birthday, kid. He loves it. They're having their birthday dinner together. Trail mix. So what are the trail mix then? Three portions of trail mix. That's why I can't do it yet. Two more. It's not a two more. So do I have the recipe for the spirit mushroom tea? Or the berry thing? I can make pine shroom toast. Berries and cream. Pomegranate. Was that Arnold just now on the street? It was MP. He was just passing on through. The old governor checking on his former constituents. I don't have the recipes for those. We don't have the spirit mushroom tea. We don't have crystal berry pie. On our desserts. Yeah, we don't got that. But I don't think I sold the stuff for it yet, so maybe now. End up at the kids' table. Look, it's Luke's birthday march. He's even got a little birthday pie. Although, 1, 2 children, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults. There's more adults than kid at this table. Now where's Nora? Nora's at home. Request for iron. Mr. Mart said if I could bring him iron, he'd make me a sword. I've been saving my allowance for forever to post this. They have to pay to post their requests. Well, unfortunately for her, I am completely out of iron, so she's gonna have to wait. Dell, carrots are nature's swords. What is more metal than devouring the carrot to get the essence of sword into you? Carrots are good for your eyes. If you eat enough, you get eagle vision. Wasn't that a rumor that only spawned? Was it World War II? To, hide the fact that, that the British had radar or something? And so the Germans would think that, oh, well, there's a rumor. Everyone's saying that carrots give good eyesight. That's why the British pilots keep shooting us down. They keep eating their carrots. Is this more evidence, then, that Fields of Mystria takes place in our far future? There's a few things that make me think that this fantasy world is actually future fantasy. And so this could be another piece of evidence, because World War II happened in their distant past. They no longer understand what is radar, what's the blitzkrieg, what are pilots. But they still have the surviving idiom, the surviving belief about carrots and eyes. Turning orange is even cooler. All she's got to do is open her character customization. Oh, orange isn't an option. Never mind then, she can't turn herself orange this way. She's got to eat carrots after all. Okay, coin for Nora. I am the worst archaeologist. I'm finding these artifacts and I'm just funneling them into private collections. I should buy chocolates. Buy a bunch of chocolates because some recipes call for it. We'll do 50. Alright, I forgot that one of the chores today was gonna bring all this stone, all this wood, and the 20 silver over to the carpentry shop. There's still time in the day. It's only 9:30, get to the carpenters, expand my house one more time. Then we'll see how expensive the upgrade number 4 is going to be. Home upgrade 3. Ready for some real pomp and circumstance? That's it, house upgraded, successfully upgraded your house. Home upgrade 4. I was right about gold ingot being 30. I was 50 short on refined stone. The hardwood is 200. And then 50,000 tesserae. So home upgrade isn't going to be for a while yet. Not to mention I'm broke. I'm back under 200,000. This is a fall plant, right? Autumn plant. So let's clear these corners out, because I need a perfect square first. I was too premature in getting these in here. Clear out the grass, and now we could have most of the orchard complete, because Baylor is selling the trees, the saplings for the trees, out of season, so they could be ready ahead of time. And now there shall be no rock, no shrub, no outsider trees growing in my tree orchard. Eastern animals put away. I pet these animals already. And now I'm down to 175 wood, 49 stone, but nothing else, be it home improvements or town improvements, require stone. But if I build more barns, more greenhouses, I will. Barns and things. I mean, I think the greenhouses is what, hardwood? Or hardstone, I mean? Either way. Either way. Most of the things that require a whole ton of wood and stone have been done. War banner, gotta give to the museum. I made the extra trail mix, but didn't give it to Josephine. And it's already 1 o'clock. Tomorrow for real, gonna give it into her. Luke's birthday done. Caldaris's birthday is coming up. It's gonna be Caldaris's first birthday as a human. Thunderstorm tomorrow, so I don't gotta water the plants. I can regrow another ball of mana. And look at this, I got room to the left now. We got room to the right. And then I'm too tired to get... No, it wasn't even that late! That's heartbreaking! I let it roll to 2 a.m. again, for the second time. That's okay. We're pretty much done with having to grind stuff up anyway. There's not really anything I need to do, but let the animals out. It's storming, so I don't gotta water the plants. So the only thing I really want to do for tomorrow is start again on the farm beautification. We got plenty of clay, so I could finally make the walls that I've been wanting to, and the fence and the gate for the Caldara shrine. So we'll try making some more stuff in the morning. But first I gotta BRB, because I really gotta pee. Back in a bit. Guinea piss command MP. Weak, 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 weak. Alright, back from BRB, let's advance to the next day. Show me how that money rolls. Only 189 renown this time. But it's still gonna add up. Almost to the wallpaper. Now, am I going to get any recipes in the mail? I can't believe I stayed up until 2 a.m. in my own home because I was showing off my extra wings. It's only 10 a.m. That's fine. Crystal berry pie spirit mushroom tea. I simply didn't sell their parts. Medicinal research. Guinea, have you come across any peat while you've been out digging? I'm told it could be found quite often when searching for artifacts. I believe that it could be used for my research. Could you bring me a piece? I'm happy to pay for it, Valen. And she's also sent me the spirit mushroom tea recipe. Guinea, if you're a fan of mushrooms, I think you'd enjoy this recipe for a soothing cup of spirit mushroom tea. Valen. Crystal berry pie. Guinea, those crystal berries you ship look delicious. I thought they might make a good pie, and they did. Here's a recipe. Tea and the spirit mushroom. Who could have guessed? Crystal berry pie. One crystal berry at least. I've only got the one. So the animals I don't have to send out anyway because it's a rainy day. So it works out. I haven't really lost anything by oversleeping. We could buy peat at the carpenter shop. Clay for sale, duck feather, rabbit wool. It's sheep wool that we need for somebody's task, the request that they want. Themed food for our next dragons and drama. There's no more dragons and drama though. When we come by on Fridays, they just do their daily conversations. Which is fine, you can't expect them to repeat forever. We could pretend that they're still doing dragons and drama and other events on Friday. But instead of the novelty of the book club, the art classes, the game nights, we're just catching their in-between dialogue. Between rounds of the game, on breaks, while they're setting up. Request for Bell Berry Bakewell Tart. Could someone whip me up a Bell Berry Bakewell Tart now that the deep woods are open back up? Pushing into Landon to get through. March, what's going up, BF? He's making me miss it. My heart is aching right now. Cute boy March saying, I'm glad we wound up living by the ocean. I've left my oceans. Fresh sushi whenever I want. One of my favorite things. See, that would have been the hint that you like sushi. When you get a dish that's well made and thoughtfully plated as a form of art. Kind of like metalworking, or I can tell that you like things that require skills to make. It's kind of like metalworking, isn't it? I get it too. Now that BF and I have been living together here and I've been having to do all the cooking because nobody else pitches in around here, the cats I get, him not so much. I really do appreciate the skill that goes into good cutting. I have the one good knife that's really sharp that I mostly use for meats. The other knives are alright, but if I want them to cut tomato without splashing everywhere, then they don't need a delicate touch, but I definitely know which knives are more appropriate to use. I'm trying to talk to the Rias, not talk to the sign. Rain was never like this in the city. Oh, that sounds awful. Give me the ocean, give me a good rain. My heart is breaking for the homes left behind. We could do a rustic cabin stove. Emerald set, so very expensive. Faux produce. Cottage garden sets. The arch could be a cute thing to put before my crops. What's this? Essence drop. I've only got 24 of them. I need essence drops to create plants. Not even to create plants. This thing just wants essence drops. I don't have enough stone for the moon gate. Let's buy more rocks. I'm rich. Gimme all these stones. It's the 22nd. We got a few more harvests left. $100 rock for 2,000. 100 rock for 2,000. So I don't really need to grind away too much of the mines after all. I got a good cash flow going. I might as well use it. And there's peat we'll need for the doctor. Because now that the doctor is friendlier with me, she wants us to pop over for something. Give me one gate. And then I don't know how many walls I'll need, but any excess still gets us experience. Let's do 30 to start with. Our level for woodworking is at 37 now. We could make a second bridge. 10 refined stone, 20 hardwood. I could just buy a whole bunch of rocks and transform them into hardwood as well as the refined stone. I'm out of rocks. So let's go see what the good doctor wants. So Hemlock likes a lot of stuff that he could drink out of. He likes drinking stuff. She's taken us back to her office for the payment. Oh, it's money, not smooches? Can I see your creepy basement again? What you gonna use it for? Can I see your creepy basement again? What you gonna use it for? I'm just gonna go the same place. It's not gonna deny us the chance to get down to the basement. If we ask what she's gonna use it for, then it'll open up the subject of how she uses it for potions, and she'll show us. Would I like to come down and see my work? You see? If we show scientific interest, she'll invite us down without insulting it by calling it creepy. She's taken us down into the lab. The lab she keeps locked. This isn't even... Hold on. I just realized that the back wall, that's dirt, that's stone, that's roots. She hasn't even walled off her basement wall. It's all just exposed to the to the soil and the bugs and everything. Family doctors for generations, our laboratory. So Valen's family has been in Mystria for generations then. I thought that she was like off elsewhere and then moved here for her practice. This is the generational family home. She really is a Nepo baby. She has a panacea. An actual cure-all. Made a stockpile that the family used over the years when there's a real need for it. So it's a limited panacea. She doesn't have... She can't reproduce it? Life's work to recreate the recipe. Lost to time. Cool. Your secret is safe with me. You wouldn't believe the secrets I'm already keeping. That Juniper is a sorceress who experiments on the town. That this town is safeguarded by a dragon god named Caldaris, who we're on smooching relationship with, and we're his dragon sworn as well as his mate. You wouldn't believe the secrets I'm already keeping. Let me drink it for science. Can I drink it? It looks tasty. I'll drink it. Either option is I'll drink it. And then the rest of my day is going to be taken because I'll pass out. It gave 1 energy, 1 health, and then it's killing me. it's actually gonna knock me out for the rest of the day. No, don't use your panacea, doctor. I'll sleep it off. I'm the farm sim protagonist. Just let me sleep and I'll be fine. I saw my life flash before my eyes. The last of the panacea gone. Use some on Hayden's leg, and then use some on me after poisoning me. She should work together with Juniper. Juniper has also been experimenting on the village. So when hearts get to 6 or 8, she'll figure out what went wrong. Oh, look at that big river fish. I think I've already got the big river fish for spring, but it's big fish. How could a boy who grew up on the sea not get the big fish when he sees it? Another paddlefish just for me that the museum already has. Speaking of which, I gotta give this to the museum. I'm surprised. I would have thought that this would have been opened up. Maybe the next things to unlock will be by way of the town rank increase. One more for the Aldarian artifact set. A glove or gauntlet, it looks like. For the sake of more artifacts, I want to peek around some. Shards. Artifacts. Ancient horn circlet. Ancient stone lantern. Of course, we now know that Juniper doesn't want to wear the horn circlet. Ancient royal scepter, the last thing for the Witch Queen. Scepter with the head of a dragon, symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. So the dragon iconography does show up now and again. Complete. I got more rice. And an explorer's rug. It uses horsehair and fiber. Every time the birds come out, I want to catch them. His puns upset the animals. Farm supplies. Let me get a bunch more hay. Bunch more seed. Now let's see about breeding my animals. Heart-shaped capybara treat. Male and female capybara to breed them, they must have at least 2 hearts and share a coop that has a free space for a baby. So I feed these to 2 of my capybaras. Heart-shaped alpaca treat. Nice jug. Did I not send... Did I forget to bring my chickens in last night? I did. My cows are okay. But the chickens I accidentally left out. Whoops. We got golden eggs now. Here, to make it up to the chickens, let's feed you a little. Like, can we pick them up? I can't feed them, they've already been fed? Fine. Cows will give an extra treat to. Golden milk, our first one. Our guinea pigs. Well, guinea pigs. A capybara is just a giant guinea pig, alright? I'm gonna stand by that. So, I forget which one's which. Toast is the boy one. Toast and cinnamon will breed, I think. Give Toast a heart treat. If I give a female capybara a heart treat, they'll mate. Oh, he's horny! Give more of the love potion. They'll mate with Toast. There they go, there they go. They're going... No, they're not going to the love nest. Go on. Don't be shy on my account. They're sparkly when they're horny. See, the alpacas I have easy because I gave them different outfits. So I can tell who's who at a glance. Gustavo. And let's say Sweetheart. Animal husbandry, ranching is at level 41. Is 41 and another giant riverfish. Not that it matters. Because they're only worth 90. My poor fishing ability is so gimped in this game. In Stardew Valley, my fortune was built off of fishing primarily. Wait. Don't tell me that the wall and the gate don't actually fit together. What is that? There's a little gap in the wall. Maybe I won't use the gate then, if it's gonna be like that. But that's why we're experimenting. $9.40. Something like that, maybe? Except maybe not so flush against it. How about like that then? Beautify up our temple area. Then we could still make use of these potted plants. Put them along the side, say. Even if just as placeholders to keep the weeds away. It's a start. We'll make it prettier with time. Now let's not collapse outside again. No harvest to do. Let's go ahead and sell. Yeah, we'll put stuff away later. Moongate. Sorry, Moongate. You had your purpose and you weren't very good at it. To sleep. Next town, level up, rank Emerald. On a bright sunny day. A rug, let's put down. We could use a rug for picnics. Golden milk. Let's see, 23rd. Spring is almost coming to a close. This side has one more harvest in it, and then I won't have to water it anymore. Right. Left my gardening cannon here. Also forgot, in the excitement of the harvest, to let my guinea pigs and my alpacas out. Is there a little baby alpaca? A little small guinea pig? 1, 2, 3. Maybe it takes them a while to mate. Oh, look at that! Mate and mate icons. Is that to say that they're expecting the stork is on its way? Also, what's this over here? Big essence. I like the extra stamina balls it's giving me, they just need to be bigger balls. 39. Hey, just enough. 7 energy left over, rebate for 10. Caldaris. At 41 ranching, we need to be level 45 for the final tier. Wood crafting's also gotta be 45. We're getting close to the end for crafting at least, though. Fishing is falling behind because fishing is so gimped. Okay. Candied strawberries is barely anything. Faux temple flower, that's right, Calderas made one for us. Let's put one here. And how to spend the rest of this day. Let's put a couple more junk items away for now. And... trying to think. How do I want to devote the time? I want to decorate my place more. Put some paths down, beautify it up. Cabbage. Somebody wanted cauliflower, not cabbage, yeah? Cauliflower, carrots, beets, things I don't have. Iron. She only wants ore, not the ingot. Ore we could do. I got some ore remaining. I have no ore remaining. It's the ingots I got and just the ingots. Who's around where? Selena's still here. Have a dandelion. I picked this up off the ground. Working at the inn. She is stealing wages from her constituents. Crown request for soup. The Capital Soup Kitchen requested regional soups to help replenish its larder. 15 soups of any kind. And pretty boy here wants a strawberry. Can somebody bring me a strawberry? I'll show my recipe for strawberry shortcake as a reward. I'll just have to pull one strawberry out of the sale bin. Soups, soups, soups. What's an easy soup I can do? Deep sea soup costs too many rare resources. Fish stew specifically needs red snapper and smallmouth bass. Vegetable soup needs basil, tomatoes, and potatoes I haven't got. Basil, milk, and tomatoes. Well, there we go. I wait for autumn, and every time I harvest pumpkins, or onions, every time I harvest onions, a free pumpkin stew comes out. 15 soups. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna have some in my fridge, but I don't think I have 15's worth. Are they talking in metaphors? The craftsman talking about the wood is too soft to get nailed? This game is so naughty. Nobody warned me about that. They do got ore for sale, though. I'll buy some iron for myself. And then give 2 to Dell. Who seems to be at home right now. Okay, what else does... Give me more of Hemlock's loves. He likes mushrooms? Crispy fried earth shrooms? And that sounds like the door opening. Legend of Dell the Adventurer begins. Her parents are going to hate me. Alda Bronze Sword. If it's a sword, she loves it. Cherries we got, lemons we got. It's a bit too late to grow carrots. Okay, let's tidy stuff up around the farm. Everything else around town is fine. I gotta get this eyesore cleaned up. Hey, Mason. $9? How'd the butter cost $9?
Tax, only like $4 and some cents. Just like tell it to me so I have it in the paper.
That's some pretty fancy wallpaper. It might be a bit too ostentatious for me, actually. Okay, let's go clearing stuff up here. I think this picnic stuff I'll put by the river. It's not mentioned in the game itself, but if you look at supplementary material, the river that runs through town is actually the Rabi River. When this harvest finish, it's gonna be a Sunday. So, the only things required will be a date with one of our lovers. And then I think I'll spend the rest of the day reshaping the farm. Because my watering can now satisfies a 6x6 area. And so I should make 6x6 plots of land. PM. It's funny, as much as I loathe hustle culture, this game and Stardew and games of this genre really are what hustle culture is all about. You spend the first few months, the first year, first 2 year, focused entirely on how to make that income flow. And then, once you've done most of the story progression stuff that you can do, and you have a decent stockpile of wealth and physical materials, then you can start branching out to actually making your home look pretty, having relationships with people beyond the surface level. You know, you just gotta live in complete and utter misery and spend every single minute of the day completely min-maxing yourself down in the bowels of the earth. Working in the rain, working in the scorch. And then eventually, 2 or 3 years later, you can start to have fun. Burnout, don't worry about it. I think I'll move this bridge too. To a better position, maybe down here? Maybe further on down? Because I definitely maybe want a little bit more to the shrine area. I don't want it to totally encroach here. But it needed to be completely symmetrical. We could stretch it out this way, and then put like a little zen something going on there. On schedule. The church bell rings and the animals go to sleep. Right. Horse needs a brick. Don't crash! Every single time it hangs for a second. Scariest thing in the game, you know, forget Evil Within. This is actually putting the fear in me now. There, bit more food. So I can tell them apart at a glance. Let's give Toast a different... Well, no, I don't have any other cosmetics for Toast. I gotta get more coconut dog cosmetics. Let's see what soups I have available for the weekly request. I have winter stew. That's a cobbler. Beet soup. Onion soup. Incredibly hot pot. I'm gonna keep my incredibly hot pot. It's only one. Potato soup. Two. Well, that's not that's a gratin. Gratin is not soup. So it's only these few things then. Ayland only wants one strawberry, right? Bellberry Bakewell Tart. I don't think I've sold bellberries yet. So let's get the recipe, sell that to him. You gotta sell at least one of every crop and forage and such that you find. Otherwise you won't get a recipe that uses it. Ayland. Milk. Golden butter. 4 milk for Reyna. I think I can manage 4 milk. Out of space. Burdock root should go elsewhere. That should go elsewhere. These should go to the animals. Oh, I do have some perfect ore I can give it to my boyfriend. Right. Ayland. A strawberry. We'll give him a strawberry tomorrow. No energy to chop stuff up. I could always continue the project tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4 soups. That's all I can provide. Where's Aiden right now? Because it's only 11. He's at the inn. So let's give him his strawberry. Speak of the devil. He likes the unknown dragon statuette. Looks different from the other dragon statues come across in Mystria. Strawberry, sugar, flour, milk. Okay, the game did hang once, so I don't trust the game to not crash. Instead of having the BRB be overnight, you know what? Let's interact. We could make a manual save here. Save progress manually. It takes 10 minutes of in-game time, and then go to sleep. Hey, Toasty. Toasty off to my side here. Say hi, Toasty. 21,000 monies made. 200. Oh, those are the big fish in the river. 51 renown. Just had a BRB an hour ago, but you know the biologics gonna be right back real quick. And then what? And then we'll find more ways to beautify the farm itself. Yeah? We'll go full Animal Crossing with this. And maybe one of the animals, the capybara or the alpaca, will produce this child. We have two different matings going on here. It could take a week, it could take a few days, let's find out. Alright, quick impromptu one. Right back into it. Next day. Oh, so close to 79. We're definitely going to get 80 by the end of the season. That's just a mathematical guarantee. Hey, Toasty again. Thunderstorm tomorrow, beautiful. Give me those late spring. Hey, Toast. Hey, Toasty, you want to sit up over here? Hi, baby. Oop, a little bit loud in your ear there. Hi, baby. What's on your mind, Toasty? What's on your mind, little toasty boy? You're looking behind you, Toasty. Is there something in the past you're thinking of, or something way over that you're longing for? Is it food? Is it attention and play time? Little attention and play time. Oh, no, you don't want to dance. He's just hanging his head down like a kid. Toasty, you are such a sweet little cat. You sit here while I play, okay, Toasty? Animals first. Dun 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 dun. Not yet for the fruits. I do love how the farm upgrade is just, here you go. We'll take down the fences and you could access across the river. I guess technically they provide the bridge. Look at that speedy snail go. The trouble is that there's no purpose catching the legendary speedy snail after the first time. It doesn't sell for a lot of money. 30 coins only. Toasty? What's the matter, Toasty? He gave a little meow, so I think you want to play. You want to play? You just want attention right now. He's not giving his play cry. Toasty sounds different and acts different when he just wants to burn energy and play, right, Toasty Toast? I think right now he's just feeling a little bit emotionally needy. You want the attention, you want the pets that feel good. Right, little Toasty Bean? You are such a cute little cutie cat, Toasty. Are you getting more awake? Big stretch, Toasty. But try not to flash your butt to twitch too much, you're gonna get me banned. Does my cat understand the girl from Gun Mackay, MP83? I am afraid that Toasty has zero conception of the girl from Gun Mackay. Sometimes, when I'm playing games, he will watch for a bit, especially if there's something like a cursor on screen that he could bap at eventually. But this guy's not a big gamer. He likes toys on string that he could chase around. He likes bubbles that he could chase around. But sitting in spots, staring forward, playing super high excitement games are dull for him. He's a fully kinetic baby. Right, Toasty Bean? There comes a bite. I pet him, he does a playful bite, I think you are coming to the point where you need to expend some energy. You just woke up. First, you want the attention, you want the pets, and then you want, now that you're awake, you want to burn this energy that you built up by napping. It's just like a little playful bite that he does, not a, hey, stop giving me this attention, don't like it. Some cats, they let you pet them up until the point where they give you the that's enough bite, lick, 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 sorry, that's enough. Toasty's just a kid, and what he's doing is the I want to play. This is my way of wanting to play, but you're a human, and so you don't wrestle the way cats do. Don't look at my hot chocolate residue. Cats aren't supposed to have hot chocolate. There you go, Toasty, there you go. Hot chocolate is not for you and your kind. Even when it's cold residue, hot chocolate. I'm glad to hear your foot's no longer Richie MP. Toasty, careful getting behind things. Toast, you're not going to get that hot chocolate. Putting the keyboard over it means you're not going to get it. Do I have to put you outside, Toasty? Come on, Toasty. Toasty, this way, this way. This way, Toasty. Toasty. Say goodbye to your adoring audience, Toasty. Meow. Bell Berry Bakewell Tart Recipe. Guinea, with the Deep Woods reopen, I've been experimenting with new recipes from the ingredients there. I think this one turned out good enough to share with you, Reina. Let's see what makes it. So, bellberries, flour, butter, and sugar. Maybe what I'll do is put my crops further down instead of right in front of my house. Bridge, where do I want to put you? I guess over here is pretty fine. Down here is not too bad either. Let's try down there. Maybe we'll expand the shrine area. Wednesday. Wednesday, it is not called Darius's birthday yet. Is it? It would have told me if it was. Diamonds for only 800. These prices are something else. More mystery artifacts. Muttering Cube. Uncommon artifact that divides emits a low hiss most of the time, and occasionally what sounds like voices from far away. It's some kind of radio transceiver, I think. I think this is more evidence that we are looking at a far future that has become somehow more fantasy. Request for a fiddlehead, A friend of mine says that mystery and fiddleheads are the best around. Asked if I could gather one for her, but I don't even know what they look like. Little help. Let's make some butter. Takes 10 minutes to make butter, sadly. I'll spend 2 hours making 12 butters. Now dessert, we can make, is it this one? Wintergreen ice cream, moon fruit pudding. The stove isn't a level 2 stove, and so I can't make the Bellberry Bakewell tart. I thought part of the advantage of upgrading the inn is that the stove would have increased its level. I don't think that's quite working like it's supposed to then. Red snapper sushi. I guess I could always buy a kitchen. We have extra rooms now. We could devote one to kitchenry. Level 3 kitchen. For 1 to 5-star dishes, cooking level 0 to 40 plus. Maybe the inn only got upgraded to level 2 then. But no, it would have needed a level 2 kitchen, so it's just not working. Maybe while I'm here, I'll go ahead and buy a crafting station too. Another muttering stone. Maybe Arrow will enjoy the oop art. He's merely okay with the muttering stone. We're gonna get a recipe here. Just spicy cheddar biscuit, but I know a gal who enjoys spicy cheddar biscuit. Terithia is finally on level 4 friendship. Okay, give me a only light gift. We already have 8 of her light gifts. Tell us what the snooty chef loves. A level 5 seafood broil. Where's Celine? I see Nora. Oh, there she is. Do some quick artifact hunting, because that's kind of fun. Take a little break from everything else on artifacts. Oop Art artifact set. 40% complete now. There's a lot of artifacts I haven't been finding, because I haven't been fishing them up. Haven't been diving them out. That is a lot of the exact same stuff. Completely wrong map. Badly fitted map that appears to show a landmass where the western bay now lies. Maybe it's not completely wrong. See, that's the whole Oop Art thing. Oop Arts come in two flavors, right? Either it's complete pseudoscience BS, where they kind of just make something up but it sounds cool enough for the Trunibio, or it's an artifact that they do not understand. A lot of the more legitimate Oop Arts are simply, you know, it's not space aliens, it's just that Jomon pottery looks like that. It's not that a thing isn't supposed to be there, it's that the history of the object eventually brought it to a location. It's not aliens, it's yes, brown people do know how to make objects in their own homelands with their own materials. Another sword. And Celine's gone back up. Which is a lot of words to say, that I don't think that these Oop Arts are exactly out of place. I don't think that the map is completely wrong. I think that there is a lack of knowledge on the provenance of the map. The provenance on the map. We keep on removing things from their matrix without proper documentation, so we can't link the pieces together as well as we should be able to be. As we should be able to, I mean. Okay, the workbench. We'll put it here for now. And the kitchen we'll put indoors. Because we can make the thing. We just don't have the facility because the inn is no longer sufficient. We can make the crystal berry pie now. We can make the bellberry bakewell tarts. See, it's only level 2. We had the cooking experience. We had the upgraded inn. Mystria. Upgraded inn. First inn upgrade, huh? Is the name of a thread. Can someone tell me what the first upgrade does? I spent hella time getting those mats and upgrading it, and everything looks the same. I'm probably dumb, but I like to know how dumb. Thanks, LOL. It's cosmetic, and you get more energy from the soup, and can buy some more crafting recipes from the bar. I thought that they had talked about upgraded kitchen when they were selling me on upgrading the inn. Opens up other upgrades and such. It'll be more useful. If you never upgrade the inn, you kind of stall your progress in the game. All the town upgrades said to be kind of painful when it comes to the amount of stuff they need. What disappointed me as most is that it didn't upgrade the items you can make in the public kitchen. It seemed to imply that it would. That's my confusion. The only way to cook decent things is to have the kitchen in your house. With regards to the inn itself, it mostly gets you recipes. Damn! That is a shame. The Bell Berry Bakewell Tart. But now we have more Animal Crossing we get to do. We have this nice big house that we could try to decorate as much as we can. I guess Nora's gonna be happy to get her ancient gold coin. Dell gets a sword. Spicy cheddar biscuit we'll give to Celine because she likes that apparently. Okay, let's say that around here then would be the picnic area. Although we could expand this and put the picnic area here. Caldaris Picnic? Nah. We'll put it a little picnic over here. There'll be a basket. There'll be some cake, some sandwiches. We just need a rug to go with it. Mystria wall map. Some ornate flagstones. The mournful clown painting I think I'll put in the attic when we do eventually unlock that. The cottage garden shed. If I expand the scope of the shrine, we could put it there. It could be like the shrine's goods kind of thing. Bakery dessert case we could put in the kitchen. Stone lamp I think would look nice in the shrine area. Do I not have rugs? I can't put it up against the river. Which is kind of lame, so I'm only really giving myself an extra one space. So maybe I'll move the flagstones to be more unified throughout there. One in the corner. And so if it's gonna be like that, then I might as well. 12 a.m. Put this over here like this. Little tiny one tile. Well, I guess what I could do is put the moon gate over in the front over here. Yeah, but I've already sold it, haven't I? One a.m. Okay. I can't... Yeah, I already sold it. Can't fall asleep outside again just because I'm going Animal Crossing mode. Kitchen. We'll put... bakery stuff there. I should put a table or something so I could say, yes, this is where the door actually is. $50. Don't pass out, don't pass out. I'm in bed! I'm in bed! Ugh! $79. Birthday Caldaris. He mentioned something that I liked that he ended up burning. I don't know if I have the recipe for it though. I know what he loves though. He loves level 5 dishes. So we just gotta give him something from the fridge that's of a suitably high rank. Pot pies, level 4. Golden cookies with one of the finest ingredients. Glowberry cookies. Strawberry shortcake, 23. Seafood snow pea noodles. He loves those. That will be his birthday present. There's a weed growing at the sacred shrine. One of these days we'll get these up. Archaeology only needs 4 more levels to reach tier 4, and there's actually a tier 5 at 60. Got all the things I need. Got the tart. Birthday present. Celine, Dell, Nora. Now, where's that dragon boyfriend? He out in the rain? He's not out in the rain. He actually was afraid when I was trapped in the scroll. You were so brave. It's a risk I accepted when I became your dragon sworn. I'm more than his dragon sworn. Yeah, he called me his mate. A world without you would be a world dimmed. It's gotta be a shame for him then if we end up marrying somebody else. Birthday remembered after 1,000 years. He never actually told us. It just appeared on our calendar Not seeing any mining spots yet. Come on, daily mining spot, where'd you get to? There you are. And it's junk! Oh yeah, didn't check my trees in a while. At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have more fruit than I know what to do with anyway. Any chance of new recipes here? Toss in 500 tesserae today. Spicy cheddar biscuits if I want to make Celine super, super, super happy. So where's everyone? Selena's at home. Keeping out of the rain. I thought she liked spicy cheddar biscuit. I was thinking somebody else then? Why did I think Celine liked spicy cheddar biscuit? I was probably told somebody did, and then just merged the somebodies. Cherry sapling for spring, we've already got one. Does anybody need a turnip? Not just in game, anybody at home need a turnip? Milk I gotta give. Beet. Fiddle. Oh, that's Fiddlehead. That's for Mary. That's a Saturday person. You need my pixels, MP. I'm so sorry. But my pixels have just ran out. What have we got? A rug? Emerald rug. That is a golden wool, golden wool, golden wool. And 3 emeralds. That is lush. And Hemlock wants a caterpillar. Luke's been asking me to get a friend for his caterpillar, but I'm not sure where to get one. Can someone bring me one? I'll repay you with a bite to eat. Rice ball for a caterpillar. What else have I got? I've got... It's Holt that wants the Bellberry Bakewell pie. He's at home next door with his daughter Dell, who's going to get a sword. A bronze sword that her parents aren't going to want her to have, I'm sure. You put a link under the image of the hopes of random people joining. Oh, for the, for W Place. I've been so neglectful of it. I helped out a little bit with Daz, but if I'm gonna get involved in W Place... I'm at level 8 now, so I got more than the bare minimum of dots, so I'm doing better that way. But I haven't really touched it since. We've heard this one already. Repeat events! I can't believe it! There's rock salt, curry powder. Crowd at the inn, it's only a Thursday. I haven't allowed it to consume my life? No, MP. I've had video games to consume my life. Imagine having things other than video games and pixely cute boys demand your attention. Dell likes the U parts. Babe, it's raining. Get yourself an awning or something at least. Darcy didn't figure out Ulrich and March were brothers. Is it because of the dyeing hair? Personalities completely different. I am one of 4 siblings, and we're all completely different. Your hair color's completely different. I am one of 4 siblings, and we have black hair, brown hair that turned black, and then my baby brother completely blonde. Until he started going gray very early. Stream is showing sign. It better not. Hold on. It looks stable now, but there were 4,626 frames that were dropped over the course of the stream. Only 0.8% of all frames. That's no good, but Rach, you better stay stable. There's some yellow. But it's mostly around the kilobytes per second it's supposed to be. We'll say personalities. He doesn't realize our personalities are so different. Ulrich, who's so puppy dog-like and excited. And March, who was sweet to his friends, but kind of shut in otherwise. It started to happen when I said I ran out of pixels. Twitch, I didn't mean it literally. Presentable. Outgoing. It wasn't a joke, stop laughing. He's so sweet. How do I turn March into a real boy? How do we Pygmalion this? Do I have to rewatch, what was it? Xanadu? To figure this mystery out? Henrietta. What's the doctor's love gifts? We know one each. We know Henrietta's a bird, so it's easy to please her. Dr. Valen? More veggies. Deep sea soup. Okay, what should we do today? We put a rug out. And then I got it's only 1:30 a.m. The trouble with wanting to decorate my farm and home is that I don't really have a lot of stuff to decorate it with. I think that what I'm going to need to do is purchase the recipes for more furniture sets and then build what I want off of those. Completely wrong map. Yeah, there's a snail. And one more new artifact. Weightless stone. No weight, rolls around at the slightest breeze. We'll see how well the museum can hold on to this. One more oop art. Then oop arts are complete. More shards. Ooh farts. It literally said ooh farts on the back of the box. I'm sure maybe they meant it to be ooh farts, but they clearly wrote ooh farts. Got some kind of speck or something in my eye there. We already have 9 over here. Then hug my cows. Hug my cows. Rainy day in. Are my breeding capybaras? Gotta be getting the nasty on. Have they got the new kid of their... No, there's only 3. It's taking these guys a while to get it on. What's the holdup? Oh, that's the wrong one. I was wondering why I could have put this hay inside the trough, and that's because it's not hay. Casanova, what's the matter? I thought you guys were mating. Gustavo and Sweetheart, I mean, it's got the stork icon, so I guess they're expecting. Expecting. Okay, so emerald rug feels a bit too fancy to send outside. What about... We got this rug. Explorer's rug for picnic. I gotta cut this piece of grass out first. Can I not put it down because there's stuff on the floor already? It's a rug! Things are allowed to go on the rug, so the rug could go under things. It's because it's too close to the river. It is very particular about it. Kinda making it hard to have a river date if I can't get too close to the river. There. That looks pretty good to me. A little picnic over there. It's gonna get wet. It is Zenesis, but I can't help the weather. They haven't added awnings to the game, so I simply have to accept wet picnic as a fact of life. I mean, heck, we've already had to accept that for the longest time, my food was stored in wooden boxes outside in the elements. Either the magic of the mystery in soil means that the food we produce has some enhanced freshness to it, or the bugs add to the taste. What rug? It'll be sunny tomorrow. It'll dry off eventually. Harvest Festival Large could be a decent thing to put over the walkway to the farm. Kind of a welcome in kind of thing. It's a shame I can't put stuff up here. But that seems a fair fit. This is a farm after all. They're gonna know it for its harvests. crock pot, let's put you over in the kitchen someplace. How about... I could put more of the portraits of my boyfriends up on the wall here. We got more date photos. Date photos of nights at the inn. Oh, that is cool. You could actually break chests and containers with stuff in it. I thought it'd be like every other kind of survival style game where if you want to open the thing, you have to empty it completely first. Good to see that it's not. My pockets are still too full for it all, though. Hot potato, you're not a cooked item, you're a foraging. I should make some other refrigerators. And an indoor chest for my cooking materials too. I've already got the stone chest, I don't have to make more of those. So, where are my cooking set, cottage set? Fridge. Lovely cottage gets me a fridge, cottage nightstands, dressers. Wall for it is missing paper. Do I want wallpaper in my kitchen where there's gotta be grease and other splashings? Basic wallpaper, worn stone. I could buy some paper tomorrow, get the kitchen looking a bit nicer. Cabin wallpaper. I think the spring set's a bit too bright for my eyes. The summer wallpaper is definitely giving me some good Animal Crossing vibes. For some reason, the green and gold feels like a bit much on my walls, but I think this wouldn't look too bad. Just need more paper as always. What was I gonna do? Fridge. We don't have the fridge yet, do we? Because I got distracted looking at everything else. Icebox, and let's say one of my chests. The bigger capacity stone storage chest. And 50 still. Let's put this here after all. Kind of a welcome to the kitchen bakery set over here. Door. And so put you right over the door. It's sloppy. It'll be temporary. So how about we do? Beverages to one, foods in the other. Not that it makes a big difference. But if it's a little bit organized, I might find things slightly easier. $11 I still have time. Time to smash this apart, take everything back in. Cooking stuff I'll put in here. Animal stuff that I kind of been putting the same stuffs. There. Or should that be the organization for the fridges? One for any foodstuff produced, food or drink, and the other for ingredients. So my tea, my chocolate, my eggs don't have to sit out. My milk. Hold on. Put that sugar away. Cute. Completely wrong map counts as an oop art, and I've been told Dell likes oop art. There's a gift we can give her. Just constantly going on back and forth. Rug. We'll eventually rearrange all this. Haven't taken advantage of the space. And plush is all this extra room over here too. Maybe bedroom here to the side. And then out here could be some other decor I can put. Something grander. We'll figure it out whenever else. Sleep for now. So close to the next rank. Oh, it tells us when a new animal is born. A new little coconut of ours. What should we name you? Harold, Oliver, Chappie, Otto, Kuro, Cake, Pants. Bean was a good one. Boo, Dale. I'm quite open to if anyone has any recommendations for animal names. Gonta. Gonta's cute. Gonta was one of the Tanukis in Pompoko, wasn't he? Hank. Tango. Hudson keeps on coming up. Bobby. I feel like for these animals, these are going to be my show animals. That's why I'm raising the alpacas or the capybaras. We're going to beat Henrietta with the power of capybara. We're going to beat whatever the cow was with the power of alpaca. So, what should I name you? Should I name this gray or black guinea pig after the guinea pig we used to have? Black, orange, and white. But it didn't have a lot of black on it. Gilhooly? She'd be a Gilhooly? We'll name you Gil then. Much like Gil, you're an uncastrated boar, so hopefully that means more capybara production and less that sometime down the line I'm gonna have to worry about. What was it? Compaction. Less compaction, more breeding show capybaras. And what do you be, little alpaca? With your kind of light golden fur and your tan face? We've already got a cinnamon. Pepita. Bo. Toro. Grundle. Stormy, so named because she was born on a stormy night. We could do a food theme. Food theme would keep it easy, I think, maybe? Just name them all after foods. I could also rename them whenever. Poppy, Tux. I think this would make a cute bean. We'll give it Bean. I saw Bean come up. Friday night at the inn, when the inn Fridays have been completely exhausted. They gave them 1 year of material. So that stress I had about missing 1 year, or one week. And then the Friday nights at the inn were offset by a week. Oh no, how many weeks do I have to skip to get them all back in sync? Turns out it was a foolish question, since they run out after a year anyway. Where's those little newbies? 1, 2, 3, and then one little baby is first time seeing daylight. Took 3 times to get that one. "26ths. If these take 3 days each, then this is the last we'll get a harvest for this side. So maybe I'll start adjusting how I want my actual fields to look. Loot? No loot. Horsehair, but nobody's asking yet. And where is everyone? Nora, let's give you this priceless artifact to add to your collection because we're the worst archaeologists. Pretend she's photosynthesizing. Dragon horn beetle. I don't think I've seen a dragon horn beetle. Have you ever heard of the dragon horn beetle? I have. But I haven't been able to find one in the deep woods yet. You and me both, kid. I would have remembered one with a horn like that. Yeah, it's not in our Pokedex. It talks almost as much as Uncle Landon. Okay, who wants another oop art? And I prefer my chair to quit sinking. So it's not all oop arts that she likes. Or at the very least, when so-and-so is saying, wow, Adele sure likes the oop arts, doesn't mean it's a liked item. Pan-fried bream, lemon pie, spring galette, sesame balls. I might as well get them all. Spring galette. And the last two. Lemon pie. Stuff I have and I could replenish easily. Foods that demand specific fish. He says that, but they've ran out of the good stuff. They got no more material. Elsie, let's see what she's got for us. Stealing Hearts and Mystria. She's It's not exactly 3-timing, but she knows that we're kind of spreading ourselves to one boy, one girl, one dragon god. Finally giving us... This is the first time she's offering March. When we already have half his light gifts known. Okay, she told us about the iron. Because that's why it's hollowed out. Sea bream rice is also alike. I guess it's fitting that that the guy we like the most has the most information on him. If the two intertwined, oh my goodness, and the way she's blushing as she says that. Either way I interpret this is pretty saucy. Is she talking flirtatiously that we let our sparks intermingle? Or maybe she's thinking, a sorceress and an essence magic user? The offspring of that would have some pretty phenomenal magics, wouldn't it? Or if she simply means experimenting with the magic, that's also some fun bonding time together, so it's a win-win-win. She's loving the thought either way. Brown trout. Been neglecting ponds so badly. But yeah. What are the few things fictional boyfriend and real boyfriend have in common? Except for the real one, he's tearing sleeves off every season of the year. I've been fishing in the Deep Woods Pond and the Eastern Road Pond, and fishing up everything but spring fish as the first one. That is sad. From now on, all pond fishing is going to be at the manor. Did I have recipes for things? Baylor has some, right? While I'm in the area, I'll scan around for more artifact spots. Just casually like. Because it's likely not going to be anything exciting anyway. A mysterious well? A berry bowl. I've already gotten so many berry bowls. Ornate rug, a medium rug, rectangle rug, yarn baskets, ornate round rugs. Sure. Out of the way. Although, Saturday Market's coming around. If I want to decorate stuff, I could finally put some of my monetary attention to the furnitures and recipes. I've kind of been ignoring that for the longest time, since there was everything else taking focus, right? All the progression through the mines, through romancing the guys you want to romance, getting all the materials to repair the town and upgrade stuff. They got paper here. Paper I'm going to need in excess for things, I'm sure. Probably not that many, but whatevs. Dell could join the Adventurers Guild then. Guinea is a product of the Adventurers Guild, plus she'll be unionized. What incarnation is going on here? It's okay, Holt. I appreciate your pun game. Alright, so what I want to do for... I think more stone wall is in order, but I'll have to buy more stone for that, I think. Well, I got plenty of stone. Mostly I want to extend the animal area by about 4 squares. So just a few. And then what else do I want to do? Birdhouse, Ryas would appreciate. We could put a scarecrow down places around our crops. Decorative wheelbarrow? Especially since... you know, come to think of it. Maybe before I decorate things big time here, what I should do the next upgrade for the level 4 house is going to cost basically all the gold ore that I have, and a whole lot of refined stone and hard wood. If I get the second floor, it's basically an attic, yeah? I should move all of my outdoor chests up to the attic. And then that way I could devote the outside to things like greenhouses or decorations. 30 gold ingot, 100 refined stone, 200 hard wood. And it's 10 stone to 1 refined stone, I think. To 10 stone to 1 refined stone. I need 1,000 rocks. How's blue sky looking right now? Another like on the Toasty video. $170. Happy birthday, not birthday. 300. Party emoji. Drinks emoji. No, glasses emoji. There. Gotta be the more classy cups for a happy birthday. My hand slipped again. At 4:36. Snoopy, the first beagle on the moon, huh? I'm all caught up on the following. Popular with friends, cool art, cool art, cool art. What's hot classic? Garbage. Garbage. 6 out of 30. Okay, that's a fake. I felt kind of sick by some, like, seeing what I just saw there. It's like, no way. No way. 833. $900. 990, 1,000, 1,000 stone. Cost 20,000 of my hard-earned tesserae. That would be a heavy bag of stones? Oh, chillin' chum. With everything else I carry in my inventory. And I don't think debit cards exist, so I'm carrying all this money jangly, jangly, jangly in my pockets. It's a good thing I've still got one more harvest to go. BF. He says that. I've given him a couple of perfect copper ores, and I've given him some other ores of perfect quality. You know, chillin' chum. I actually like things like that. Like with Fallout New Vegas. That's kind of why I would play with the extra survival concerns on. And it would impact how I play the game, what loot I would choose to bring home with me. A lot of things can be too heavy. And so I opt to not bring a lot of things with me. So, currency ends up a really good bargain because it doesn't weigh as much as, say, guns or armor and other loot. And I'm pretty sure there was a perk that made ammo weightless or cut the half down or something. But again, you know, like if you could cut down the weight, which abstracted also accommodates for like how you're packing stuff, how you carry it on your back, how you stuff it into your bag. It made lesser weight items a lot more valuable than singular pieces that sold for a whole lot more. And I kind of carried that loot philosophy into Skyrim too. Gems, of course, super, super valuable, low weight, good value. But very rarely did I pick up a few expensive things to bring back to the shops to sell. It would be, what's a good, cost-effective thing for weight? All these littler swords, bring these along, these potions, I could sell these in bulk. The heavy armors, probably not. So, if septims cost weight, even if it's like 0.1 pound for every 100, I like that stuff. It means that I would probably have to leave a bit of my fortune at home. Which means I'm probably gonna have to question, like, how much do I need to bring out for this expedition? Could I buy the things I want to buy based off the loot that I sell? I could get all this loot, but is it worth the wait? So, as far as I'm concerned, yes please. $73 stones. I can't make these essence stones then. I'm also gonna dip right back down below 200,000 because it's pretty expensive to get the level 4 upgrade. I feel that while something like The Elder Scrolls isn't a pure wilderness survival kind of game, it kind of does help the simulation of playing the game to have considerations like that. Especially since something like Skyrim is trying to draw you into its fantasy. But have you yet? Just a hummingbird hawk moth. Just a hummingbird hawk moth. These deep woods are now going to be the deep prairies. Junk. Also, it's a Friday. I completely forgot that it's Friday. There's no new event at the inn, but it's nice to stop in. Little things like that don't have any tangible benefit anymore, but still kind of make you feel like part of the community. Plus, it's everyone in one place. If I want to talk to everybody and slowly grind up their friendship points with the daily talk, they're all in the same place once per week. I should also move my animals from the west side of the river all to the east if I want to have more space on the west bank of the river. So I could plan out where I'm going to put greenhouses. Which means I'm gonna need more stones for things. We've already got the one freebie blueprint material. The one freebie blueprint, I mean. So we could see what a medium size... Was it medium or small? We could see what one size of our greenhouses look like. There. Complete industrial progress. Thank goodness the magical soils of Mystria repopulate all those trees instantly overnight. Imagine if everyone else in town realized that no matter how much they cut down trees, they sprout right back up instantly. They could become the lumber capital of the entire kingdom. What's so menacing about an otherworldly floating void with no discernible purpose or adherence to natural law? They do have some good writing in the game. The cauldron has never been empty, no matter how much soup we consume, no matter how much the soup of the day changes. The completely wrong map. Again, maybe the map isn't completely wrong. Maybe there's some history they don't know. Maybe the world used to look like that. Maybe... What other explanations can there be for the map being wrong? Maybe it's like the medieval maps of Europe and the world, and they simply didn't cartograph the way we do. Maybe there was a continent there, but it floated off into space. And if I could pitchfork and hit the hay, almost, it's 11. So I got to rush back home, put my animals in. I've already picked up the baby capybara, and their affection points for the animals are already pretty high up. Imagine if the animals were also locked in a maximum of 8 hearts, and 10 hearts for the animals were barred until the wedding update comes out. Little Bean has 2 starter hearts, 5 hearts for the parents, 4 hearts for the capybara, 1 for Gilhooly, 2 for Gilhooly. I got time to hug them. So let's see. 100 of these. Was it 300 hardwood? I was right over there. I'll check up on it tomorrow first thing. I forgot to water this side of the plants. Whatever. That's what magic is for. And I've already hugged the baby. Hug it again. Hug it again. Hug it again. Aww. You know, I bet you. How much you want to bet that they have an in-depth lineage equations, or if you want to collect certain rare colors of animals, you have to breed them along specific lines? That would take a while, but if you only need 2 hearts, then it would take maybe a season or 2 to get new animals of certain colors, raise them up to adulthood, and with perks, you already start them off at 2 hearts, so they reach sexual maturity super quick. As soon as they grow up, you merge them together, wait a few days, here's another. Maybe it's all luck, or maybe there really is a bit of planning to get the animals as you want them. A.m. Not now, kitty. And an accursed sunny day tomorrow. Saturday. I've only got 3 out of 15 soups. Crystal berry pie. We're gonna make that crystal berry pie and make him eat crow. Golden butter. Isn't it 2 milk to 1 butter? I got 1 golden milk already. 4 milks. Spirit mushroom tea we can make too. Fiddlehead. Make a couple of things. It's already been 6.5 hours of stream. But I'm going to forget if I leave all this for another time. So let me at the very least do 1 more day to clear out a few more requests people to put in, cook a few things, make some money back up to 224. And level 80. Town, rank, evolve, 2, gold. So, if the highest so far is 90, we could realistically, in like an extra stream day or 2, sell enough stuff to get to diamond. Rainy day on the final day, when I don't have to water anything, and it's a final crop anyway. It's a rainy, thundery day, when I don't actually have to worry about any of my plants. Letter. Gold Star rank. Guinea, I am so excited to announce Mystria has reached the Gold Star Town rank. What an incredible honor. We owe it in large part to your efforts. Wonderful job, Adeline. Golden treasure box. Nuh-uh, baby, no! I called you in last night. I pressed the send inside button. I can't use their finally. Everybody else was inside. Baby. Just because I give you a hug doesn't mean you forget the prior order to go inside. It means you get a hug and then you go inside. He was left out all of the cold. His first day of life is so diverse. His first day in sunlight, and then we give a little bit of rain. So it's his first day of sunlight, his first day of rain. And I guess he spends his first night under the stars. Fiddlehead already. And what is our prize? We're getting all the way to gold. Strawberry shortcake? Did Ayland decide on this prize? Multiple strawberry... No. I could have gotten some from the strawberries we plucked. There's at least one. It's hard to say how many I got then. Crystal berry pie. Crystal berry pie. Milk. And spirit mushroom tea. One spirit mushroom tea. Takes 0 minutes. And then crystal berry pie. With our final crystal berry. Caterpillar. Somebody wanted a caterpillar too? Now what do we have here? A large essence stone. So that's it for my my stamina Copper shovel! I saved up for a new copper shovel, but the blacksmith is so busy, I don't want to trouble them. Could someone help me out? Okay. One of her specialties. She doesn't understand the true taste of tea. Grape juice, iced coffee, chocolate cake, pomegranate, mocha. I'm okay with my recipes that I have now. Some dye is made of insects, she doesn't use that kind. I don't think she's vegan though, because some of the foods that she likes does have like eggs or butter in it. But vegetarian doc is cool too. Milk. Gave me an ice cream sundae in exchange for the milk. And the ice cream sundae was in red. You like ice cream sundae? She loves ice cream sundae. How did I know her sweet tooth? Because she said it in the red. We got the Yumi Neko powers. We actually got one friendship heart with her. A bunk bed. Fiddlehead complete. Now that I actually have decoration I want to do. Bathroom bench? We don't have a bathroom yet. We should make a bathroom. We only get 2 floors. We get 2 floors, a main room, and 2 rooms, right? Bakery, display cake slice. Cookie jar. Picnic display pie. Oh, picnic blanket, a proper one? Candle cluster, picnic baskets. I don't see myself crafting too many of these, though. Maybe windows? But I could always just buy the windows the next time she's in. Her stock hasn't been all that diverse. Week to week to week. Caterpillar done. So many ways of getting rice balls that I just haven't found the recipe yet. Maybe it's seaweed. I haven't sold seaweed yet, have I? Maybe in time they'll make the vendor options more diverse with the seasons or week by week. Del was submitting mud pies to the cooking challenge. Told her to add extra mud. Oh, she likes the smack talking of him. Nobody likes Taliaferro. Yeah, March, what is the point of being rude to someone you've only just met? Yeah, frog. Do you think that my girlfriend would like frogs? She likes frogs! Okay, but let's do... Hidden request for one crystal berry pie. You've let it slip, Taliaferro. You've never seen a crystal berry pie in your life. Renown hanging pans and hanging pans. Nobody's over at Weedle Shop today. It's really tempting. Sheathed sword would be a cool warrior look. I've already got crowns. But the shield on the back also fits a good warrior look. The mini wings. If the mini wings also go in the back, then that'd also be really cute. Now, who wants that copper shovel? Copper shovel for Celine. Buying the shovel means that I'm getting a loss with this, because it costs 1,000. And she gives me like 960 in exchange. 960. So I lost 40 to complete her request. And let's do a date now. We'll do a date with Juniper. We haven't done too many dates with her. We've done... Do we do the picnic? Let's do a gem cutting date. There's also an expensive date option that Weedle has, I'm pretty sure. Bath soap. 100,000 for the bath soap to unlock the bathhouse date. Someday, June. Someday we'll go on that bathhouse date again. For now, let's do gem cutting. "3 years of lapidarian schools. We're speaking to an expert." She's got all sorts of dimensions to keep her ranking competitive. Another pink diamond. She is good. I wonder if it's random or if everyone has a different gem that they cut for you. She's so pleased with herself. Look at how proud she is. That's my girl. $200, okay. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be 300. I was like, wait a minute, is it really? It's not 100, was it? So I still gotta do some grinding away, but not as badly. And I could also turn stone into more hardwood. Because with the stone refiner, you could turn stone into anything. Turn to your left, kid, if you're right of me. It shouldn't take too many more hardwoods to get the to get to 200. $57. Another speed snail. Which nobody else but me cares about the speed snail. Museum was happy to have their one. And then not even Luke cares. Not even Luke cares about the speed snail. Maybe Dell would have more interest in it. Okay, this is easily more than enough wood. The moss on this one means we can't use it, it's too special. We gotta save it for the gem cutting date. And that's also gonna be used for something then, because it's also got moss. What am I doing? Just teleport home. I got so much essence. But once I start using essence stones to have statues do their thing, it's gonna be impossible to maintain it all. Alright, 200. 100. And then 30 of these. I hope I can make 30 with 222. The horse is only able to jump up most of the stairs. Twisted its ankle in the last few. Come on, 30. No. 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 I've only got 25. How much to make one? 9? And I got 6. So that's 25. You know what? I'm not gonna count it out like that. This is becoming too expensive. You know what? That's fine. We'll make our money. It's gonna come in. We'll be in the hole for a bit, and by in the hole, I mean under 200,000. And then we'll buy an excessive amount of crops in the summer. And then we're gonna earn all that money back. $30. Okay. Let's go get... Move to a finer grit more gradually. Oh, she's scolding me. Put her in a playful way. She's never mean. Home upgrade. We got 50,000 tesserae, we got 200 hardwood, 100 refined stone, and all 30 ingots. Your house is upgraded, fully done. So much ceremony. $50 hardwood. The high demand supplies never end. The high demand supplies never end. Well, let's go see it. Let's go see this new floor of ours. We'll put it here for now? Just for now. We could always move it, couldn't we? Of course we can move it. Of course we can move it. Okay, so we have... It's exactly like downstairs then. 1 main room and 2 side rooms. That could work then, that's good. We can make use of this. First, let's put our animals to bed. So that's why one of my animals had less happiness than the other earlier on, even though they eat the same food, they go outside at the same time. Yeah, I know those are call out, not call in. It's the same bell. Because if I tell them to go outside, if I tell them to go inside and then I hug them, it interrupts. And they end up spending all night outside. Okay. Now that we have an upstairs, we can start taking things down from here. First, just toss everything in. Every single thing is going in, because now we are going to put everything into chests upstairs. Except I'll need the pickaxe for that. Could I make more stone chests? I'm all out though, aren't I, of stone? $50 for a single stone storage chest. Let's make one more. We'll begin with this one. Smash it all up. I think this right room over here would make a good storage room. We'll put it one off to the side, so we don't have to, like, squeeze in too tightly. Like, even that's okay. Alright, let's put all this in here then. It's got extra space. There's not too many resources in the game, so it's perfectly fine to put all of these types of materials in here. Let's put a little bit of organization though. Make it extra fancy that way. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wood and stone. I forget the order. Was it ruby, sapphire, then emerald? The diamonds I have elsewhere. Pink diamond should go up here too. You're monster part. You should go in the monster part stuff. It's only 12 o'clock. We could put more stuff in at 12 o'clock, yeah? Oh, there's the rest of my stuff. That's why. So it's gonna take time to move things from downstairs to up. From outside to up. There, it's kind of organized. So I should put this downstairs, the cooking ingredients. And one thing I've learned from Reddit is that you could also put a little sign here to show what's inside your stuff. Materials. And now that's the materials chest if you get close enough. Ice in the icebox. It's convenient to keep everything all in one place. But given that we're a year and 1/4 in. By the time early access comes to an end, there's certainly going to be lots of extra stuff to do in the future. But we're mostly done. The town has been improved as far as it could improve. We got another rank for the town. But because there's nothing else to improve in town, Adeline needs time to come up with more projects. So there's nothing else to do around town. There's nothing else to do in the mine. The farm has been upgraded, the house has been upgraded to max. So really all it comes down to are my own personal vanity projects. Putting down more barns. Or moving barns around, putting bigger barns, putting greenhouses around. Finding new ways to decorate. And of course, getting close to folks. Getting close to folks would unlock more of their stories, whether they're romanceable or not, whether you want to romance them or not. And a lot of the game is in that. But I was the same way in Stardew, focusing on making my farm sustainable, then doing all the things that I could do to get further in places, to get more stuff, and then start focusing on the people that I like, and then, when there's little else to do, then I start branching out to all the other people to make friends with. So in-game, for Sunday, the plan should be to move more stuff into the boxes upstairs. And then dig up the crops that I have now, because tomorrow's the last day. We've already had one harvest, a second harvest, and then the final day. Even the older harvest doesn't have enough time to replenish, so all the money I can make has already been made. So, the remaining project would be move all the downstairs stuff, the outside stuff upstairs. All the outside chests have got to go, so I could have some actual room for my farm. Then move the animals across the river, dig up this stuff. Sunday is going to be a very busy day. In-game. Still making phenomenal progress. It's the last day of spring. You know what? It's the last day of spring. I was gonna say that's gonna be it, but let's at least finish the spring off. I won't be able to do all the things that I want to do. Let's go shopping. Hey, Guinea, if you're free, I could use a shopping buddy. I want to pick out ingredients that'll really wow the judges. Meet me at the general store and you got time, Reina. We'll get one more event in with Reina too then. So let's get this done. Not quite what I meant to do. But that doesn't take any energy. Of course. I am gonna have to replenish my energy because there's a lot of digging I'll have to do. Eepy, sleepy guinea, let's get more pie into us. I put the pies away. More cake then. Let's go see what Reina wants first. We'll get an event in. Diamonds, sapphires, now there's a caterpillar. Pear tree for the summer. Got our money. Request for peas. 3 peas to Hayden. Hayden is gonna be waiting a good long while because I am out of peas. Yeah, a fresh shipment of peas and strawberries. Something local, the real taste of Mystria. Any of those real sour gummy candies. Nah, let's go grocery shopping. Even I gotta stick with the essentials first. Get the things that I know I need to make sure I can absolutely afford my groceries, and then if anything's left over, we can either put it to next week or get something nice. It's kind of funny, they have all these groceries here, but I can't actually buy the groceries myself. I don't think it'd be a bad thing to let you buy groceries from here, and not just the seeds. Time will tell. They don't appreciate it? I appreciated it. Dragonhorn mushroom. I believe we found our ingredients. Superb. Don't leave much room for arguments. Reina, we've got to cook. She is doing her cooking competition, I forgot about that. She's basically spending the entire year doing her cooking competition if we neglect her friendship. As an amuse-bouche. Amuse-bouche. A small savory item of food served as an appetizer. So an appetizer. An appetizer or a dessert. An aperitif or a dessert. How about a dessert? She feels like a dessert gal. Dragonhorn mushroom with thyme. They just eat the entire thing. I guess she got some too. I thought I just consumed the entire thing. Didn't let her try any. Pot of yesterday's curry. Oh, it's even better cold. Just give me a bowl of rice, slap that thick coagulated curry right on top. What's the chest? I thought that was a chest to open. Okay. Let's plant these first. Pears I'm not too fond of, so we'll give it the secondary slot. I also need my sword. It's a good thing Moisty Mire here is getting me up and down quickly. Imagine the time waste if I had to... No. If I had to slowly walk up and down manually. And now Peachtree, just like Dad's old accounting software. Our orchard really is coming along. I'm really proud of this. Look at this butte. And I envisage there'll be a second bridge down here. Okay, now first things first. I think for the plants, I'll keep them in the kitchen. Plants in the kitchen and other stuff upstairs. So we could put them not quite here. I'll probably want those steps elsewhere too. But for the time being, we'll put these here. So let's do foraging stuff first. Outdoor foraging stuff. The herbs. Pied lettuce is a dungeon thing. Let's keep the dungeon stuff at a different one. For now. Hollies you can keep with the berries. Well, I guess if we have all this extra room here, there's not really any need to keep a separate thing for the berries. Let's put the berries down here for now. Flowers. I don't mind flowers being their own thing. Fruits and berries. Fruits, berries, and forages. So much of my chest stuff is plants. You'd think it would be like physical materials and things, but a lot of it is cooking materials. Moral mushrooms. Nettle's an outdoor one. Moonfruit's an outdoor one. We'll keep the fruit stuff separate. Maybe a separate for fruits alone. For now, this is okay. Foraging up top, fruits down below, fruits and berries. We could keep the mushrooms with the below ground stuff. I think that's quite alright. A different type of chest. And then flowers could be their own thing. Breath of Flame, you should be with the underground stuff. Same with the Crystal Rose. Underground forage. Winter. There, Shadow Flower is one from underground. Okay, then we'll just put all the flower stuff in this one. The non-underground flower stuff. Temporarily, of course. Like, even for indoors, this isn't going to be the final placement for things, it's just where's a good place to put them for now, to better organize later. To clean up my outside, so I don't have a whole bunch of junk out here. So let's organize this. Forage is going to be represented by this plant or by that. This plant or that. Forage will be this. Forage and fruits. There's no fruit symbol, is there? And then for mushrooms and underground stuff. What's going to represent mushrooms and underground? What if we do it? That for underground stuff, and then this one for above ground forage. Hey, Toxicite. How are we? You think you've had another cozy game a few moments ago you'd think I'd like? Really, Toxicite, do tell. As for how I'm doing, we are on the last day of the spring of the second year. We have officially exhausted how far down to the mines we can go. There's no more farm and house upgrades. We got the maximum house, maximum farm. We can't even do any more upgrades around town. Adeline sent us a letter saying, for the time being, this is all the upgrades we can do. Whoops, wait for later. So, with my 3 lovers, and basically everything done that I want done, there's plenty of stuff still there to do. Like, a lot of the story is locked behind getting close to people, making friends. And so half the game is still out there. But for most of the physical progression, we're mostly done, I think. I'm even starting to raise little babies with my capybaras and alpacas. So now I'm mostly just reorganizing things. 3 p.m. Flowers. Is there a symbol for flowers? There is no symbol for flowers. Okay, flowers will be this then. And then the forage will be the fall symbol. Herbs and things. Monster parts. And essence stones. Though essence stones I could put else elsewhere. Sap I should also put in here, but I haven't got it with me. Disable the chest contents to be used when crafting. That's new. Tales of Seikyu. It sounds familiar. I think I might have seen that once or twice on either the storefront or the discovery queue. I don't know, this looks too 3D for me. I gotta run around places in all 3 dimensions. Harp? Is that a harpy? Screenshot 8 of 11? Or is that just cosmetic wings you could get for yourself? Inspired by games like Field of Mystria and Rune Factory. Hey, I know one of those. I'll keep the tab up, and I'll look into it. There's nothing really monsterish here. What if we put the skull for monster stuff? And now it's already 3 p.m. Let's clear out this last chest over here. Which is pretty much just a whole bunch of assortment. Who's gonna be my junk drawer? Junk drawers down here in front. We could do furnitures. Just toss there the junk drawer. Horse plushie. The clown. The mournful clown painting. This is basically the attic storage up in this side room here. Coral we'll put with those other physical materials. Then furniture stuff. Paper, there's crafting material here too. Paper can go with that. I got more chests than I need. I thought I was gonna need a lot more than this, so... I could be more creative with the space than just an attic to put a bunch of chests. And now that means, well, let's say, get this other junk out of the way too. Because the whole benefit of this is clear this space out so I could actually put different stuff around. The selling bin, I'll keep outside, I'll just have a different place for it. Though I could keep it inside. Nothing says a shipping bin doesn't have to be outside. We'll put you there for now, shipping bin. Just means Baylor has to sneak into my kitchen. It's a good thing I don't lock my doors. Alright, so let's get my stuff back here. Pickaxe. put things the way I want them. Although, there's also this junk chest out here. That's okay. The important thing is to deal with this area first. Farm beautification is a never-ending process after all. And there's still loads of time in the day. Pots and pans, let's put you over like that. Monster parts. Large essence stone. Okay, so I think that I had more stuff outside I didn't realize. If I end up running out of time, that's okay, since tomorrow is going to be the first day of the month, and the first day of the month is always spent mercilessly plowing, planting, watering. There's my pies. You're doing a thing, take a lurk. That's alright, Toxicide. Enjoy the lurk. Glad to see Nightbot is finally working too. Still working. My cows don't have a lot of food down there. I'm gonna have to don't gotta move too much of this. But I could farm in a 6x6 grid. And so I gotta be careful. I could farm in a 6x6 grid, but I could also put too many plots down. I've been working with an 12x12 grid, right? Two 12x12 grids. So the typical thing I was doing was 12x12 times 2. I gotta shovel it. I gotta till it. I think down here is an alright place to start. One over here. 1, 2, 3. And then a couple spaces between each one. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4 is basically. That's basically my 12x12 then. Actually, no, this is my... That's my 2 plots then, because 6 and 6. So we're doing 12 by 12. Twice silver before for 228. Six by 6 times 4 for 144. If we put 4 more... 288, alright, alright. Just being a bit sloppy with my math, so we could put it... Up here is a bit too high up, I think. I don't think I'm putting it too far then, to go down over here. And this way the farms aren't right in front of my front door too. So I'm giving myself more living space here. I could leave work and work more easily. One, two, 2, 3. $11.40. Six by 6. Okay, it's only 12.20. So that's gonna be the new face of my farm now. Is going to be these... Don't crash! Don't you dare fucking crash! I got so scared there. It was hanging up until I let go of the button. Alright, so that's phase 1 of the Farm Beautification Project. We got the outside stuff moved inside. We got the shrine covered across the river. We got our animals up top and an orchard that I'm very proud of down below. No summary, nothing was sold for the final day. Oh, we didn't do a date! We could have done a date with Caldaris or March. We didn't even take March out, we were so busy. But he understands. He's been building up a relationship with us all this time. He knows how busy we are. He understands the kind of work that a craftsman puts into things. Barely anybody saw us on Sunday. Our eastern pasture across the river. Plenty of grass for our 2 guys, but I do think I want to rearrange things a little bit. I'll want large barns for all the animals. My pasture's looking really good. My fields, I mean. And there's still plenty of land going down before the river. So, if I was truly insane, we could put even more. My little baby alpaca. I think my current group of animals, my alpacas and my capybaras, even though we don't have any fancy colors yet, right? We got no seasonal variants, no golden fur. We should at least make second place, I think. Second place should be reasonable. If I just get their hearts to maximum. Hearts to maximum by the middle of winter and the Animal Festival. It shouldn't be a too difficult thing to ask for. I think we should be fine. Let's go lock that save in. First day of summer, Monday. Elsie's birthday coming up, then Vera's after that. Shooting Star Festival. You know, there's a question. I agreed last year they'll take March 1st. Because I love March, and that was the best decision I could make. And then Juniper this year. What about Caldaris? Do you think Caldaris, who doesn't want to leave the deep woods until he recovers, would be willing to do the Shooting Star Festival? He'll probably say I cannot leave the deep woods in my condition, but if you wish, we could watch the stars by the lake or something like that. We'll take Juniper. I agreed last year we would do March last year, then Juniper this year, we'll do Juniper. I gotta clean up all these fields of all these little debris around. Gonna plant so many plants and all here. And it's gonna be so much easier to keep track of where I need to water because they're all broken up into the maximum range allowed by the golden watering can. And you know what's gonna happen? When the final updates come out, they're gonna put in the mithril or whatever the final crystalline material is gonna be. And it's gonna be like a 12 by 12 area covered by the watering can. And I'll have to consolidate these once more or something. So what's our crop going to be for this year, for this summer? We'll have to plant peaches in our orchard. Sugarcane harvested once. Tea, I could smell the tea already. Matures every 3 days. Corn matures every 3 days. Tomatoes. So we have 5 days, 5 days, and 3 and 3. 5 days, 3 and 3. So we're gonna do 1/3 tea, corn, and tomatoes. So many things need tomatoes. Maybe I'll just keep some. I've already got loads of sugar. I could always do more tea. Peppers. Peppers is... no, that's a once over. Harvested once. But maybe when I start using greenhouses, then we can keep some round-the-clock stuff. Animals all doing great. My capybaras, my alpacas are gonna be the stars of the winter show. Pear trees are coming in, gonna put peach trees down here. And then my orchard is going to look very complete. It's a variation of how I do for Stardew, where I keep a little bit tighter than this. The too wide between trees is basically just for the aesthetics. But there was sap and things in Stardew, so I'll keep like the fruit trees on one side of the orchard, the sap trees on the other. And it feels like either the map is smaller, or the squares are bigger, so you don't get as much, or that's fine. If it's perfectly on this side of the river, so it doesn't have to be the recreation of the Stardew farm. Got our picnic basket there. Gotta figure out how to put some pretty decorations around here. Move these animals on over across the river. So I don't have to go back and forth for my animals. But I will push the wall here. The wall here is going to come down to... Damn bushes. Say about this far down. Wall down here between the orchard and the pastures. To give them a little bit more room to roam. We'll put either a bigger coop or just have a couple of them up here. And that'll be space for all my current animals and future animals. And if they're gonna have all that space, maybe put a bit more on the wall so it's not right there across the bridge. Second bridge down maybe over here so I can easily go back and forth. Crops to orchard, to animals to out, or round the other way. And then with the barns put across the river, we can start deciding where are the greenhouses going to go. And if I have the greenhouses where I want them, I can maybe keep this bottom quarter down here for wilding. Let some trees go naturally, and then let grass and everything else. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could put this bottom corner here, the bottom corner here, and all the south bank of the river can be devoted to rocks, trees, grass growing as they will. And if I got my crops all over here, and if I got more buildings down up here, and then more decorations around, that should be less places for grass to grow. And ideally, with my decorations up here, my crops, my buildings, and then the orchard over here paved over where there's no trees, the only viable place to grow should be up here, so all the wild stuff, or at least grass. But you know it's not gonna just be grass. Saplings sprout up, rocks spout forth from the earth, all these bushes that the animals cannot eat, and all that, and pursuing more of these friendships to advance everyone else's stories, even if they aren't Caldaris, or Juniper, or Best Boy in the Game March. All these guys gotta be pursued too to at least get more stories out of them. It's gonna be super long getting the out-of-towners. All that is going to be future stuff when future updates come out, I think. Gave this nearly 2 weeks. And completely fell in love with the world, the setting, the people. Especially the people. Oh my goodness, March is so incredibly sweet. So, I think that I am going to retire Fields of Mystria for now. At least until future updates come out. If it was just me playing, I would completely no-life this until the town level gets maximized and all the relationships get maximized. And then there truly will be nothing else to do but wait for the update. So right now we're going to wait for the update. And when that update comes out, who knows when? This one just came out in June. They were expecting early access for like a year. It's been a year, but I don't think they're done yet. I think there's still some cooking they gotta do, not just for things that I thought could use some tweaking and adjustment on, but they definitely do gotta complete the game. And it certainly feels like there's room to continue to expand the game after the 1.0 release. I look forward to it. And so when those days come, there's gonna be a mix of new content to digest, and also all the stuff we weren't able to fully accomplish in this almost 2-week playthrough. The friendships we haven't made, and thus the stories locked behind them. The ultimate form of Cavi Acres. in actually completing the game. Stardew feels pretty endless, but this feels like it's taking on a fair bit more from Story of Seasons, so maybe there is an ultimate story towards the end. There's lots of mysteries. There's intrigue with the capital and the kingdom and the history, but maybe I'm just looking more into things that there actually are. It could be that all the stories are the character stories and that's it, but who knows? Ultimately, it's a story about a town of mysteries and characters who had an earthquake, they put in a request, we came over for some free land. So maybe the ultimate end is finishing the town, becoming the best damn town you can get, and everything else is how much do you want to enjoy the farm sim? How much do you want to do the Animal Crossing thing of decorating your home? How much do you care about these characters to follow their stories, which sometimes intertwine and sometimes hint to the history of the world, but don't necessarily need to be used to complete the game? I guess we'll find out, but for now, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I think that it's time for us to bring this stream to a close and find somebody to raid. And I think it's fair to say that I really cannot wait until the next update comes out and we see what all more we could explore. Now we have options here. Jinx is on. Filled with fears, ready for the worst. Schubert's also on. Schubert, I think, has been sick for a couple of days, and so hasn't been streaming as much. So how about we go see how Schubert is doing? Until the next time, folks, thank you all for hanging. Another stream that was almost 8 hours! But I had to keep giving it one more day, at the very least until the end of spring. Summer of year 2, day 1, summer of year 2 is a good place to pick back up when the next update comes out. Thank you all for hanging out. Do stick around for the raid. Say hi to Schubert. He's good people. I'll catch you all next time, so until then, take care of yourselves. See you guys later.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く